Okay, let me get this all ready. That. There we go. All right. Hello, everyone. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, depending on where and when you are watching this. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi, and this is my Monday gaming. So gonna continue with Tales of Berseria. The goal is to get it beat by Saturday, or on Saturday, and then next week will be Star Ocean 1. Gonna try to finish it. And working out some details to maybe do a Halloween special on Halloween Day, which of course is a Tuesday. So keep an eye out on Discord, Twitter, or I guess it's X now, not Twitter. I have a Threads, Facebook and whatnot. I will post an announcement for that probably within the next few days. Tomorrow I should have VIP badges out because look, I made it to 50 followers. Sweetness. Alright, now let's get into the game. I believe we left off looking for a witch to translate a book. Yeah. They're not going to watch the intro. There we go. Ooh, Expedition is back. Yeah, perfect winning. You're still looking
Scout
for
ship
stuff,
setting sail.
so you're going back out. Alright. Now go up that way. Hello, random peoples. Yeah, 50 followers is awesome. It means I am so close to affiliate. Okay, you're off. All I need is my average viewer rating to reach 3 viewers in 30 days. Well, within a 30-day time span. I think I'm at like 2.4 something, 2.5. Getting close. See, naked. Okay.
Still no leads on that grimoire lady.
Magulu, when did you get that letter from her you mentioned?
Hard to say. It must have been last year? A decade ago?
Take this seriously or I'll feed you to the sharks.
Oh, what? I think I'd at least rate a kraken.
Keep this up and I swear I'll eat... It's them!
The final preparations are complete. Once you've assumed your new post, everyone will act on your command.
Thank you, sister. But to be honest, I worry that these shoes I'm filling might just be a bit too big for me.
You need not worry. You possess a special strength and quality that others lack. Shepherd Artorias has high hopes for your deployment to Palamedes. Fear not. Just be yourself and you'll do fine. Believe you're a leader, and you will be.
Yes, I'll try to make you proud, sister.
They're sending him to Palamedes? Is that the name of a facility on this island?
I had better get going.
Safe travels.
Poor kid.
Oh, one more thing. Be careful around the demon in Haria. It's stronger than it looks. We've even had some casualties.
Ooh,
Understood.
another demon to go and befriend. I'm collecting quite the arrangement of strange beings.
Also, if you must drink the water, remember to boil it.
Sister,
She's more of a mother hen.
I know, I worry too much. But I just can't help myself.
So, there's a demon in Haria. Sounds like it's a pretty feisty one, too.
If so, it may prove useful.
I see
Still,
exactly where his
What
eyes
magical
are
timing for
looking.
Oscar to show up here at the very same hour we do.
I understand your suspicion of me, but have you any proof?
Yeah, they overheard
None,
you.
it's true. But as an exorcist, you're certainly sympathetic to the Abbey's cause.
And soon you may wish we were sympathetic.
Eleanor hasn't been snitching on us. I'm sure of it.
And how would you know? Are you watching her even when she's taking a bath?
Ooh.
No, I don't.
Poor kid.
I always stay outside when she's taking a bath. And
Then isn't it possible she's communicating with the Abbey in secret while you're not there?
You pledged to obey me until the day you die, correct?
yes, that I did.
Remember, when you two trade blows, only the Abbey wins.
One less
That's
demon,
right.
and one less traitor for them to worry about.
While we're standing around here arguing, that demon could be attacking Grimoire.
It's true. Let's find some more people to question around town.
Maggie Lou is definitely a troublemaker. And Eleanor, you are snitching. You just haven't snitched recently.
So what's it really like?
Huh?
The connection between Moloch and Vessel. Do you share, like, thoughts and feelings?
Sort of. When I'm dwelling inside Eleanor, I can see what she sees and hear what she hears. But I can't read her thoughts or her emotions. Sitting in a box doesn't teach you how the box feels.
I see.
Truth?
In that case, I want to give her as little time alone as possible.
I don't want to bathe with her, alright?
I know. You're a boy and all. For her baths, we can send Bienfu. No, that's a bad idea.
Yeah.
It'll have to be Magulu, or myself.
Phew.
What sort of boundaries have you and Eleanor drawn? How do you sleep?
We talk before bed sometimes, but it's not like I'm sleeping by her side or anything. It's easier for me to tell when she wakes up if I'm dwelling inside her.
Does she ever get out of bed at night?
Not in my experience. And she sleeps so peacefully.
Huh?
When she's around you guys, she always looks so stern. But when she's sleeping, her expression is softer, you could say.
Aww.
She lets her hair down too.
He has
and
a
I
crush.
think it's kind of prettier that way.
So that's what he likes. Well, keep an eye on her, but
But,
watch out for the older girls.
huh? Teresa and Oscar sure seem close.
I've known them since I was an initiate, but I've never seen them quarrel, not even once.
Did you ever fight with your brother, Velvet?
Yeah, I guess I did. Sometimes I'd chew him out, and he'd sulk and stop talking to me, but I found that adorable too.
You did?
No matter how
Aw.
much he dug in his heels, or tried to talk like he was in charge. After a while, he'd be right there trailing along behind me.
Like a little puppy dog.
Puppies are a lot more obedient. I always had to keep an eye on him. Little brothers are odd creatures.
Rokuro's a little brother. Is he adorable too?
I don't think a little brother who's out to kill you is in any way adorable.
But Shigure seemed like he was having fun.
Sometimes you just don't make sense.
Huh?
Yeah.
I
The
don't know.
sibling rivalry they have of trying to beat each other is
Little brothers.
just that.
Do
It's
you
their
have
way of
any
having fun.
siblings?
I'm an only child.
Well, then that's perfect. You pretend the boy is your little brother.
Huh?
That's a bit extreme, but actually, when I'm talking with Laphicet, sometimes I think this is what having a brother must feel like.
I could be
No.
Eleanor's brother.
Nope.
Don't take any of this nonsense seriously, Laphicet. Malakim are just tools to exorcists. She can never think of you as her brother.
Oh, yeah.
You're wrong. I've changed how I view Malakim. I know that's true because I can think of him as a brother.
Right.
She's all talk. Don't believe her.
It seems to me like you're the one who's treating him as a tool, by forcing your own opinions upon him.
Ooh,
You're the one
two
trying to
sisters
kidnap
struggling
him.
for the affections of their brother. Eeny teeny candlestick. Which one will the Muppet pick?
How about an older brother instead?
Poor kid. Between a rock and a hard place. Alright, I want to go this way. Nope, that's the way I came. Alright. I get down there somehow. To just fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nothing around them buildings. Stealing tuna. Okay, I think eventually that staircase is going to be open. Alright, what else is down here? Ah, penguins! Oh, y'all are so cute. Hello, what kind of mini game you got? Ooh, you got the player card. Alright. You got this. Yeah. Tales of Graces. And sword allies. Yeah, yeah. Taking that round. Alright, final one. Ugh. Yeah, I win. One more round. Interesting round. Ooh. Yeah, I figured they would take that round. Next. I should have played this round. Oh, here we go. And then I lose. Yeah. That is much. I win! Ha-ha. Oh, that's so much fun. Yeah, new outfit. What's the outfit look like? So I gain the ability to change the background music. Interesting. Hello, cat of gameness. Yenfu bounce? Okay. It's like skipping rocks. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try that again. All right. Jump by pressing L1 or R1. Okay. Nope. Okay. That the second time wasn't as fun. Bienfu garb. What? Now what did I get? Oh, it's Laffy set. Let's see. Aww. Laffy set can be Bienfu. Mini games are so ridiculous. Cute though. Alright, can't go up those stairs. Ah, there's the up. Wait, there's somebody over here I need to talk to? Oh, there he is.
What does it mean to become an adult?
The eternal question of youth.
Have you ever heard of the ceremony of adulthood? It's a yearly tradition on this island.
If I remember right, it's totally wild. Everyone throws bananas and oranges at each other.
What?
Traditionally, yes, but things have changed over the years.
So
Bananas
to become
and
an adult,
oranges
you
are
have
a
a
thing
food
of
fight.
the past. People are always reaching for bigger and better things, right? In this case, it's watermelons. Whole watermelons.
What?
Throwing watermelons? That's gotta hurt.
Trust me, I know. But watermelons are the least of our worries. Recently, people have started flinging coconuts.
Coconuts?
Ooh.
Those things are as hard as rocks!
Trust me, I know. Like getting hit with a brick. Now, every year, there are some kids who never make it to adulthood.
You don't mean they...
Yeah, I've kept putting it off myself, but it looks like this year I've got no choice but to participate. That's crazy. It's far too dangerous. And more importantly, how does it make someone an adult?
There are ancient traditions that say overcoming danger marks a child's coming of age. Some people still cling to the old ways.
Yeah,
You've
but,
hit the nail on the head. There are lots of old folks that sit around complaining how weak as darn kids are. The hypocrites. Back then, they used bananas and watermelons. They even cracked the watermelons ahead of time.
I don't think cracking a coconut would help much either.
So that's why
No,
you're
it
standing about
wouldn't.
looking blue.
I'm so ashamed of myself for being scared.
If you don't want to do the ceremony, why not just skip it?
I'd love to, but I don't really have a choice. I wouldn't be able to show my face around here if I chickened out.
Having the courage to say no to something you don't feel is right. Isn't that the true mark of an adult?
Wait.
Yes.
You're right! Now I can finally become an adult! Oh, yeah! Look how grown up I am!
And getting carried away with yourself and acting the fool is the true mark of immaturity.
Sorry. You're right.
But he's gonna say no to smacking him around with a coconut. I mean, what the hell? Really? Time for everybody to become an adult. Grab your coconuts. I mean, it'd be different if they used peanuts, if they were going for nuts. Why's it gotta be a coconut? Let's see. Yeah, but they're throwing them at
The
each
people
other.
of Southgand
So,
originally worshipped
what he was
Amun,
hinting at is
the Empyrean
kids
of water.
die
The
by
lives
getting
of the
hit in the
people of
head with a
Southern
coconut.
Isles are inherently tied to the sea. Whether it was gratitude for a good catch or an appeal for protection, everyone offered their prayers to Amanoch.
But the Abbey worships Inominat, don't they? Do the people still keep their faith?
Most of the people obey the will of the Abbey, but one small village deep in Southgand is a special case. The village is called Haria, and even now they keep their faith in Amanoch. They've even quarreled with the Abbey. I'm grateful that they fight off the demons. I really am. But do they have to dictate which gods we worship too?
They think they do. It's their truth. Then again, they can't control what's in your heart, can they?
Hey, Mizu. Yeah, so like I was saying, if I had my choice between getting smacked with a pre-cracked watermelon or a banana, or getting a coconut, cracked or not cracked, thrown at me, I would rather the banana and the watermelon than a hard as rock coconut. Thank you! I'm so happy! Now I just need to get my viewer rating up. Woo! Do do do. Shoo, fly. Oh, I need monies. All right. How do I get monies? Sell shit. That's how I get monies. Do 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 do. Do do. Do 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 do. Let's see. It reminds me of a vacation. Ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. Alright, how close am I to being able to buy it all? Don't need that, don't need that. Need one of those. Oh, I could always just get that one. One of them. Each of those. Wait, okay. 4,000. Oh! I don't know what I should or should not sell. So, I am looking up what I should or should not sell. That didn't help me. Materials for strengthening, for the ingredients for making food. Oh, okay. I can sell more stuff. So apparently, when it comes to this, you've got, all right, enhancement material, food material, and then everything after food. All these salvage items are for me to make money off of. Which is good, because it's fake food. Sweet! Now I got money. Expedition has returned.
I knew this would be big.
And
What a treasure!
portrait of kitty cat. Aww.
Scout ship setting sail.
I want to see the kitty cats.
This design, could it really be?
A work of stained glass art obtained on Konono Island, also known as the Island of the Three Seasons. The glass emits a subtle, soothing light. Nyata! What is that? Name of these three cat creatures? No, it's what this type of stained glass is called. The rich variety of colors and subtle techniques used to craft this are lost now. It's incredibly valuable. So we can sell it for a fortune. No, we can't sell this. Wait a minute. You said I could keep anything we find. But this is not just anything, it's a work of art. A cultural artifact. Culture? Aren't you supposed to be a pirate? That's right, I'm a pirate, not a merchant. That's why I can't sell it. Simple as that. Oh, for the... No, forget it. I give up. Fun little extras there. Alright, anybody need their equipment upped? Alright, he needs the new waistcoat. There we go. She hasn't done the shoes yet. I got that yet. Don't got that yet. He needs the new shoes. He also needs new boots. Oh, but you can do these ones. Alright. Sure, I'll talk to you.
This doll? It looks like ENVtu.
Ah, a keen eye you have, young man.
Oh, look at them, they
That is
do.
a doll of the Empyrean Aminoch.
That's Empyrean Aminoch?
Yep, no doubt about it. I've seen her with my own eyes. Real dignified, but not without a bit of a temper.
You saw her? Why was she angry?
Well, the Abbeys banned any profession of the Aminochian faith in Southgand, despite her popularity. Gotta assume that's what got her all bent out of shape. I tried talking to her, but no matter what I said, she was just like, oh.
Wait, that sounds like... And that low-energy goddess you saw? The doll you've got here looks like her?
Yeah, more or less.
Ha! Fortune smiles upon thee, weary adventurers. That listless goddess is none other than Grim.
Grimoire isn't human?
When did I ever say she was? So,
true,
shopkeep,
she never
where'd you
did.
see her?
I think it was down by McClear Beach.
Pensively watching the tide come in? That's her, all right. Quickly, to the beach!
Why didn't you mention Grimoire as a Moloch before now?
You can't be too careful with that information. Spies, spies listening everywhere!
Alright, we're gonna go talk to a cat who is a god. Gonna do the smart thing though. Gonna sleep? No, I don't wanna sleep. I don't got the money to sleep. Sleeping's for the weak. Bum, 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 bum. Two fighting.
Beautiful waters. So this is Muckler Beach.
I hope she's actually here.
Oh, she's gotta be. The quest says she is.
I'll end this quickly.
Are you hurt? Can you stand?
that one way too many times. Oh, look at those little Nagas.
Let's get started.
Hey, there's a Naga. But at least it covered her. I think a little more your soul.
I won't improve by fighting weaklings.
Yeah, you will. It's called gaining experience. Ooh, it's so pretty in the water. I wonder if they're gonna let me swim in it.
Here I come! Make it
Not even worth my time.
Yeah, you guys are all so full of yourselves. They're too weak. I shouldn't be fighting them. You're gonna fight them anyways because I say so.
I won't run away.
Make it
I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
You're getting stronger, little man. Come here, calamari.
Right then, let's finish this.
Not bad.
You too.
Those two will be friends. Eventually. I can feel it. Alright, so I need to Alright. And more fuss. Let's try that. Yeah, little cats. Trophy box. I don't have enough.
Let's do that.
Blast! But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. I can't even call that a fight.
But it was a fight. Somebody mastered something. Here we go.
I can fight too.
They were nothing.
Yeah. Except for yummy, yummy calamari.
I can fight too!
Come on, really?
Let's do our best!
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine.
Alright, somebody else mastered something. Oh no, it must have been a new tool. Damn it. Alright.
It won't run away!
I can't even call that a fight.
I can. Cause we came in like the
I'm ready for
red.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
They don't want it. You just gotta eat some. Alright, how many do I need for this? 185. Yeah. Alright. Hello, card lady. Ooh, intermediate level. Alright, we're continuing on. Yes, I'll take the 6 points. Better than nothing. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I lost. Oh, come on, come on. Damn it. A ninja. Alright, continuing on. Eternia said. Okay. Final round. Fight. Yes. Berseria. Sonia. Yeah, I won. Haha. A pirate hat. Sweet. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. How many points is the pirate hat? Oh, okay. I like the little guys. They're so cute. No, he don't need bangs. That's wrong. Yo ho, a pirate's life for him. There we go. I can go back out and those thingies will be back. And hopefully I'll pick up enough to get the chest. I don't like when I go back. Oh, you're new, you weird little...
challenge you! This fight is over!
Yeah, skill mastery.
I'm ready for this.
Yeah.
I still need a lot of training.
Expedition pack.
Take a look at this.
Yeah, what'd you find? Win, lose, win.
Great. Let's do this one round. Get you.
Basic training. A new eye patch.
Scout ship settings.
Back to sea, man. Back to sea.
Poe is ready to fight.
Hey, is everyone all right?
New materials. Alright, no way mastered. Alright, let's see.
I won't run away!
Double haze! but I'm this close. I won't miss! Form Zero!
We won, right?
Yes,
Right?
we did, Lofty. Yes, we did. Yeah, 20 off. Another crab. Alright, I will get you on my way back to town. I swear it, you little container of a cat.
This grimoire who we're searching for is a Moloch like Bienfu, right? To be honest, I don't see how someone so different can be a Moloch just the same as Laphicet or Eisen.
I understand your doubts. It's quite the tangly mess.
I'll tell you anything!
In
So
that
far, I've
case,
seen a lot
I've
of
been
cats.
wondering, what's underneath your hat?
Oh no!
Cats are princesses
Anything
anyways.
but that!
So, we've hit a wall already.
But that
Yes.
ribbon flaps around and gets in the way, right? Could I take it off for you?
No! That's not possible! You mustn't remove the ribbon! Why not? That's another thing I can't say!
It's all cants with you. Alright, is there anything you can tell me?
I could talk about what type of Malachim we are, or our position in the world of Malachim, or our abilities. Oh, I'd like to know all that. Then I will tell you. Listen closely.
They're all gonna
We
tune out.
Norman are a well-established race of Malachim. Compared to other Malachim, we aren't as adept at manipulating natural forces, but we excel at drawing out and heightening the abilities of others.
Think of them as a convenient
Okay.
power-up.
They're also known as common spirits.
Don't even say that! We Norman hate being called that.
Norman,
Why
the
is
normal.
it so painful for you?
Because it makes people think we're average and unremarkable. That's why we work so hard to show how we're all different.
That does explain your quirky speaking mannerisms.
Don't sweat it.
And the
That's a perfectly
outfit.
common thing to worry about.
Don't say that!
Aw, poor Bien.
I can fight too!
We should have Disney and popped out a window. Either way, great chicken nuggets.
It's over, right?
Yeah. What's up here? Sweet, more cat souls. Oh, and more up. This is gonna be a long way to jump when I come back down. Ah, there's the treasure chest. Oh, it's so pretty. Down. Whee. Wait a second. Oh, hey, it's one of those coconuts you throw at kids and give them all kind of brain injuries while they're trying to become adults so that they don't even have a chance to make it to adulthood. chickens?
What are those penguins doing?
Probably keeping their eggs warm?
Most likely. They look like a mama and a papa. Penguins are monogamous, faithful creatures. They never leave their mate. Isn't that romantic?
So they lay eggs because they're like husband and wife. But how do they make the eggs?
That's... well...
So, Laffy said, here's an interesting fact. A single penguin egg actually contains dozens of smaller orange eggs.
Oh, so their eggs must be small and crunchy.
Yep. They have the texture of caviar and the rich flavor of sea urchins.
Interesting. So they're more like fish than birds.
So you've eaten them. How cruel. Look how much they care about their young.
While it may be a bit cruel, they taste amazing. They're considered a delicacy in some circles. Top a bowl of rice with these crunchy eggs and some rich penguin thigh meat,
birds and the
you get a
bees.
dish called family
Talk about
fricassee.
eating the baby.
That's a horrific name.
I wasn't the one who named it, okay?
Those eggs look tasty, but I think I'll pass.
Right? That's just mean. They're working so hard to raise their dozens of babies.
Here I come!
One down.
Your style is really unique.
That's because he's unique. Oh, there's Grim. Oh, no, that's not Grim. Peacock.
I won't run away!
Lovely seashell.
Is that?
Grimoire? She's moving away.
Yeah, but you know, you guys ignored the giant mama lizard with all her little babies.
Double hit!
A dragon?
No, just a big lizard demon.
Is he friends with Dire?
Make it circle. Hello, you. How was school? East. Welcome. Oh, I made it to 50 followers. So tomorrow will be VIP badges. Pretty good. Well, the $50. Have a nice relaxing morning. Lots of edit and clean up of my page.
It turned red. Oh, he's shy. It looks like it's angry. Let's not enrage it any further.
It's building up strength. Be careful.
We kill it before it gets angry. There.
It was a close one, but I am the victor.
Ooh, everybody leveled up. Ah, okay. Thank you for letting me know. I will turn the game down and move my mic closer. There we go. Now I'm louder. How's that? But yeah, so what I was saying is VIP badges tomorrow since I made it to 50 followers.
Your grimoire, right?
Next goal is to get the average viewer rating in a 30-day period to 3.
Who are you? I'm Velvet. I know your witch friend. Oh.
Grim, so wonderful to see you.
It's been forever!
Ah, you two. Still as outlandish a pair as ever, I see.
How exactly do you know her?
Grim is definitely
Witch
a cat.
training? She was an upperclassman.
Sweet. I know you
We
will.
found this fascinating ancient tome, and we were hoping you could read it for us.
Goodness, Magilu. You, of all people, joining a team? I didn't know you had it in you.
That keep me entertained.
Well, I don't need entertainment.
Bien! Come on, Grim! Isn't there any way you can help us?
It's not the kind of thing I do.
Oh, what a shame. Things happen. Well, we tried, didn't we?
No, we didn't.
Maybe
Not fully.
you need some incentivizing. Do it. I'm serious. I bet you are. Your eyes tell me you're dangerous. Trouble follows you like a hawk tails a rabbit. And at my age, trouble is something I'd rather avoid.
How old are you?
Ask me again and you'll get a firework in the tush.
You do not ask a lady her age.
It appears we've wasted our time.
A walk on the beach is never wasted, but sorry.
Well, how did you learn to read the ancient tongue? Are there books for studying it or something?
Oh, it is a very ancient, old Malachim
it on your own?
cat person like Bienfu.
Well, I love reading, and I want to learn more about history. Besides, we need what's in this book.
You have passion, child, I'll give you that.
Not to mention you want to be helpful to Velvet, don't you, kid?
Yeah.
But he also just wants to learn.
My tuition isn't cheap, you know.
You will teach me?
No, I won't. But I admire your dedication enough to read it for you. Now where's this book?
Here it is, ma'am.
You needn't be so formal.
Yes, ma'am. Not ma'am. Right.
Poor Laffy.
Let's see what we're looking at here. The language of ancient Averost. Had to be the hard one, of course. A lot of wear and tear, too. This'll take some time. We're in a hurry.
Always
That may
are,
well be.
lady.
This isn't the place for study. Let's move to someplace more comfortable.
You've redeemed yourself, young man. There's a village called Haria just a little ways away.
That works. Thank you.
Fine. Haria Village. Whatever gets the job done.
And keeps everybody nice and comfy.
I apologize if I'm being rude, but I have to ask. You're not Amanoch the Empyrean, are you?
Of course I'm not. What would even make you ask such a thing?
A shop in Isolt was selling Amanoch figurines that looked just like you.
Oh, that. I distinctly remember whispering to the shopkeeper in his sleep, telling him not to sell those things.
You showing up in his dreams probably only convinced him you were the real deal. You
Yup.
should sue for his use of your likeness and get proper compensation from that shopkeeper.
Forget it. It's no concern.
Yeah, you're right. It's not like they'd ever sell anyway.
Oh, you think a figurine of mine wouldn't sell?
You got this whole somber we thing going on. A figurine needs to be cute, like me.
Then how about I turn you into a product?
Oh.
Really?
Oh yes. I'll have you stuffed and mounted. But since it'd be a unique piece, I'd have to price it a bit higher.
Mounted? No, count
Run,
me out.
Bienfu.
Oh, you're no fun. Now, what was it we were talking about?
Whether or not you are the Empyrean Amanoch.
Ah, yes, that's right. I'm no Empyrean. I'm just a simple girl. It would be hard for anyone to worship an Empyrean like me, right?
That's true. I mean, it just seems like you're the type who can see through anything.
That is the most
so
cat-like
perhaps an Empyrean
cat
seems less
creature
intimidating
ever.
from a certain point of view.
You're saying I'm scarier than an Empyrean?
Not scarier exactly, just more of a savvy
Oh,
sort
get
of woman.
Abby here.
That's not a bad answer, but it won't get you out of the doghouse.
Haria. Isn't that the village with that demon that Oscar and Teresa were talking about?
I think it might be. We should remain on our guard.
Oh, I could go back and get that statue, but I can't because I'm blocked from leaving. Yeah, monies. I do have a red mark down there to go and get. That'll be a fun time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Right. Red mark is a glowing harpy bird lady. Welcome back. Alright. Come here, star-footed harpy-go-lucky. Harpy-go-lucky. I shouldn't laugh so hard. Okay. Bird giant. I don't have a bird. Bird. Be human. I don't think I have the last one. No. Aw. Hi, Larry and Luna. Right. Weakness is fire. Okay, not that one. Do 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 do.
Hurricane!
Hitting somebody with a paper doll. Yeah.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
All that equipment mastery. Do 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 do. Okay, I don't have anything I can put him in yet. Do, do, do. Got one more chest to find on this map somewhere.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Calamari in my tummy. Are you okay? Alright, expedition is back. They found more potatoes.
Scout ship setting.
And mayonnaise. I guess the crew is hungry and they really, really, really want potato salad.
That's Haria Village.
To the inn, one and all!
I'll end this quickly.
Put the in right away. Let's get the bad guys. First, and you lose. Okay. so brief here. Thank you for the alert.
Victory is ours.
Alright, now she's mastered her belt. What is this last chest? Aha! It's at the end of this cave. Great. Tail of the map. There it is. Alright, let's see. Now, on with the story. I'm gonna save it first. And on with the story. Hopefully, Grim comes with us. That would be fun.
From what we heard in Iseult, demons are attacking villages, and more people are growing upset with the Abbey. So I hadn't expected things in Haria village to be so laid back.
They might be on their best behavior because you're accompanied by an exorcist.
Huh. I didn't know you could see the world in more than just black and white.
The Abbey wouldn't entrust my responsibilities to someone who couldn't see beyond the surface. I have seen many things in my work. I've beheld both the light and the darkness in the world of men.
Okay.
Despite that, no, because of that, I won't turn away from the wrongs that I encounter. Moreover, I have faith. I believe there is good in all our souls.
The darkness,
Except for demons,
Yes,
because you don't like
you.
demons.
You're awfully direct.
Alright, there are 4 chests on this map to find. Are they going to be easy to find? Maybe. Maybe not. Will I find them? Yes. Yes, I will. And collect all these cat souls. I know I'm supposed to go to the inn, but I don't want to go to the inn and sleep. I want to collect things. I am a hoarder. In game, I am a hoarder. Gotta collect them all. Yeah. Alright, anything else up here? Nope. Jump. Jump. Okay. Do-do-do. Arr. Okay. Okay, go that way. There's another chest down there. Here's one more chest to find. And there it is. That's so easy. The other cities made it harder. Hello, store. No, you're not the store. Hello, store. Do 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 do. Nicer knowing that I can sell that stuff. Okay. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Anything else that I can? Nope, not in that category. Alright. Salvage that. Because I only need one of each type for whoever comes along after. Poison ward, slow ward, flame ward. Wind, wind, aqua, aqua, earth, earth, fire, fire, void, void, resist, resist. I like having 2 of each rings just in case. To slow reduced, increased attack. Increased defense. Alright, gotta keep one of those. Alright. Oh, 50% heal. Okay, that's what Peach does. Holy bottle. Okay. One of them. Already got one of them. One of them. Alright, maximum HP. I like that one better. Don't need that, don't need that. I don't have one of those. Don't have one of those. I could use another one of those. Why not? Yeah, no. Okay, got 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. 2 of those. I only got 1 pair of the boots. We're gonna go with that one. Do. And enhance everything I can. Okay. Yep. Alright. This is not the fun part, but it's the part that needs to be done. Alright, anything I can upgrade past 1? Oh, I don't have any money. Ah, that's why. Alright. Can't go that way. Okay, slip in there. Sage.
I can't deal with this anymore.
What's the matter?
Everyone's sick of all these fruit-flavored gels, right?
So?
I made gels using the giant cacao beans only found here on this island. It gave them a nice bitter chocolate taste. But people complained that they weren't avant-garde enough. Ugh, chocolate-flavored gels, how prosaic, bah! This got
How
me
about
fuming.
make chocolate-covered
So I
fruit
caught
gels?
some maiden bonita fish you find around here, ground
have
them up,
sweet
and made some gels with them.
Mixed with the bitter.
Into chocolate gels?
Well, people do braise meat with chocolate. Chocolate and fish may go surprisingly well together.
Ew!
Exactly! It was the discovery of a century. The bonito flakes crunchiness and the gel's gumminess made for an exquisitely bad combo, which made it interesting.
So if you made an innovative new type of gel, why are you so angry?
That's exactly my problem. I outdid myself. Now I need to make my Gels World debut as amazing as they are. So I thought up the ultimate plan.
And that is?
I'll put my Choconito gels in toilets all over the world. I'll call it the Great Choconito Toilet Gambit. No one will go to the bathroom without finding my gels. I think everyone will have a lot of fun. So, genius, right?
Yeah, it's weird, but I think it's funny too.
Right? I knew that kids would get it.
Who's a kid?
But all the adults in my village called it silly and lowbrow. They forbade me from selling my Choconito gels at all. Isn't that just horrible?
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard.
Aw, man. Things used to be so much better. Mom would make me dinner, and all I had to do was goo 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 ga, and everyone would smile and praise me. I don't want to become the kind of grown-up who can't find any fun in looking for gels in toilets.
Yeah, I do not want to look for shit brown gels that smell like fish and chocolate in toilets. Cuz I'm not really sure it would work. I mean, what happens if they accidentally pick up shit and think it's the chocolate and fish bonito rolls? Just sounds like a gamble. That's not worth it. But he would have fun, so I guess that would be worth it. But still, shit-colored fish smelling gooey globs of healing ability that you find in toilets. Just call them recycled. And hey, if he adds peanuts, then they'll be nutty turds. But at least they'd have a different texture. Ay, ay, ay. Now I gotta collect another 185 for your other buddy. Oh, you're giving me laughing glasses. Sweet. You're so nice, cats.
We could use a place to stay. Any rooms open?
Yep.
Always.
Just finished cleaning, in fact. You can help yourself to that room there.
Thank you, lady.
All right, time to start deciphering this scroll.
Let's wait somewhere outside so Grim can concentrate.
Do you think maybe I could stay and watch? I really do want to study the ancient tongue. I promise I'll be quiet and not get in your way, teacher.
What did you just say, child?
That I'd be quiet and...
No, what did you call me?
Teacher.
Teacher? You said you didn't want to be called ma'am, so I thought maybe that'd work.
Yes, satisfactory. All right. I'll teach you how to read Ancient Averost.
Thank you so much, teacher!
We'll leave you two alone then. Let us know if anything comes up.
I like how she's smiling because of that. Look, I just got in that building. Kick me out? Not cool.
Do you plan on just giving up? Palamedes is Amenoch's temple. The priestess isn't the only one whose job it is to protect that temple. It's the duty of everyone born in this
That's where
village.
they sent, what's his
Why
name?
did the
Oscar.
Abbey need Amenoch's temple badly enough to risk causing this much unrest?
But how will we protect our village from the demons if the Abbey abandons us? Besides, we won't be able to do business with the people of Isolt anymore.
Our faith in Amenoch has nothing to do with the demons. When the priestess gets back, I'm going with her to protest.
The demon blight changed everything. Will we never be able to return to the way things were?
The way
Yep,
things
because
were.
I'm fairly certain things are gonna turn somewhat normal after all of this. Yo, Maggie Lou!
Banning local religions. The Abbey sure knows how to oppress the populace.
I'd imagine that comes part and parcel with spreading the good word. Other gods would only get in the way.
From what we overheard, it sounds like they've taken over Amenoch's temple, Palamedes, to use as their base of operations.
Sealing it off would be provocative enough, but straight up taking it over? Not a lot of so-called reason to that. Unless... Do you think they need it for some other purpose?
Shrug.
I like how she says shrug. Yeah, they want it so that they can oust the other god completely and thoroughly and take over the religion. And then their Imomate guy is the only one left. Ah, really? I gotta run all the way back up there. Because I gotta hear everything. I'm a curious one. Oh, yawning. Yawning's bad.
Listen, I don't know what they told you in Isolt, but our village has its own traditions. This village is under the divine protection of the Empyrean Amenoch. For unbroken centuries, a line of his priestesses have guided us. They're tasked with performing the sacred rites of worship. And sometimes, they even deliver us his words and will.
And there's still a priestess today?
Of course. And her daughter is training to become our next priestess. Although, I sometimes feel they push themselves too hard. Both mother and daughter are giving their all for Haria. But the Abbey doesn't care about any of that. And they stole our temple from us.
By force?
An exorcist named Teresa came and heard us out. But from the very beginning, she always intended on taking our temple. Her words may have been kind, but that doesn't change the fact that she demanded that we worship her god, Enominat. In all the years we've worshipped Amenoch, not once did we ever try to force others to adopt our beliefs.
Why haven't I seen this priestess she's talking about?
I think the priestess is MIA, and we're probably gonna have to rescue them. Looking at some new blades,
So she
huh?
digs being called teacher. Well played, Laphicet.
She wasn't so fond of ma'am, so I guess he figured he needed an alternative.
You can tell how badly he wanted to help her with the languagey work. I think our Malak boy's finally finding himself.
So it would seem.
Yeah, he's just like the OG Laphicet. I'm still of the mind that he is the OG Laphicet.
What connection do you think there is between the violent demon Teresa mentioned and this village?
Couldn't tell you.
Could there have been a demon blight breakout here? This village doesn't look like it's been attacked, but...
Whatever it is. If it keeps the Abbey's eyes off us for once,
priestess
that's
has
good
been
enough for me.
blighted.
You really will use anything and everything towards your own aims, won't you?
Yep, and that includes you. As I'm sure you've noticed.
Yeah. That's how she got Laffy said anyways. Oh, look at this cute little crab just watching the sunrise. He's just enjoying life.
It sounds like deciphering the text might take some time.
We should be prepared to wait it out here a while. Hopefully it'll all be worth it in the end.
I hope so too. But ancient Avarost is complex. It's not just a matter of knowing the grammar and vocabulary.
Oh? Then how exactly do you read it?
I'm not sure about the specifics myself, but from what I understand, you kind of have to intuit a lot of it.
A language based on guesswork? Thanks, old dead people. You're officially the worst.
Thanks, old dead people. That... I think everybody said that at one point about trying to decipher old languages.
Oh, ancient Avarost. You have the obstinacy of a spurned lover who refuses to move on.
Even for you, teacher?
It's this one crucial line. I can't wrap my head around it.
Well, from what you've taught me so far, it looks like it says... Saw, Popo, Mucho, Sancho.
Correct, but if you merely translate it word for word, it ends up saying, the parent hates tomatoes, the child eggplants.
I doubt those have much to do with Innominat. Yeah.
Their grammar is nothing like ours. Sometimes you have to reorder the words, and even then the meaning can require leaps
Sorry
of
for the
logic
funny
and
faces.
flashes of intuition.
Drinking water.
Reordering? So like... San-san, Pocho Pocho, Pocho Musan, Pocho Musan. Can you read it that way?
Pocho Muson. Now where did you get that from?
These words are lined up, like they repeat. And when I read this part that same way, it just felt right.
Pocho Muson. If that's repeated here, then the passage turns into... the Nameless Empyrean.
Empyrean!
Ho ho, that has to refer to Innominat. I think we're on to something. Alright, so if we apply this rule here, then... It would seem to be a book of children's counting songs.
It's not about Innominat?
What matters is what the song says, child. And I think you will be very interested in the words.
Because lots of nursery rhymes are
I wonder if they've made any
about
progress
learning
yet.
Shall we go check on them?
And important things, like names of gods. What lessons the gods are supposed to teach you. Please sing to us, Grim.
Well, any results? Yes. Well, thanks to the boy here. As it turns out, he has quite the knack for languages.
Only because I've got the best teacher.
Careful, honey tongue. You'll give this old girl ideas. Huh? Now, child, I'm sure they're curious about the song we unearthed. Why don't you read it aloud?
Yes, teacher.
Song?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Through pulses of earth doth base nature's flow, as he awaits the time of awakening. 4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn, in sight of the full crimson moon. The nameless Empyrean hath one heart. The nameless Empyrean hath one body.
Therians? Essentially, this ancient text you found is an annotated volume of drawings and songs pertaining to Enominat. Annotated? Then hurry up and just tell us what it means.
I'm sorry. So far, we've only figured out how to read the song lyrics.
All right.
I take it we're still in for a good long wait before it's thoroughly decrypted.
Yep.
Likely so, but if we want to find out what the Abbey is up to, we need to know what's in this book, no matter how long it takes.
What the Abbey's up to, is it? I think we can learn much, even from the lyrics alone. The drawings depict him with 8 heads. One of them belongs to his main body, but the other 7 are his mouths. Those mouths consume malevolence, sending it along Earth pulses back to that main body so he can awaken. The 7 monsters fitting that description are called
Therians.
Right. Now as for this malevolence, I have no idea what that means.
She's one of the mouths.
I haven't studied much ancient history, but it said this world was created by 4 Empyreans: Earth, Water, Wind, and Fire. But they also call Enominat an Empyrean. Perhaps a war broke out between Enominat and the other Empyreans that resulted in him being sealed away.
But if there is someone to connect with this divine power, the Therians will keep spawning. And just like that, Enominat will be revived. If we assume that Shepherd Artorius fits that bill, and that he's trying to reawaken Enominat, everything lines up.
Which means our job is to find these Therians and cut off Enominat's heads, so to speak.
But where do we even start looking for them?
Remember, the song states that the Therians in Enominat's body are connected through Earth pulses. If their job is to feed Enominat, the most effective place to position them would be at the Earth pulse points.
Points?
The places where the power of Earth pulses is concentrated.
Places with that sigil. Hey, remember the barrier that was keeping this bug in the forest?
Wait, are you trying to say that thing's a Therian? And yet, it would explain why the Abbey was keeping it locked up.
And there was that same barrier at the villa, too.
That's right. Do you suppose that was also a Therian? Does that mean the Therians all come in different forms?
And you're one of them.
Should we go to Logres and check?
We've just started deciphering the book. I'd hate to lose time on some fool's errand. I'd rather know at least a little more about what's in it before we make a move.
He's keeping that beetle in his butt. That's not a very good
Something
place to
bothering
keep a
you,
beetle.
Grim?
Especially a
This
demon beetle.
line, the one about Therians being forever reborn.
I just felt the same thing as I did in Warg Forest.
The needle's pointing in the direction of Amenoch's temple, Palamedes. Do I recall hearing that the Abbey took that over?
Temples and ritual sites are often built on places thought to be rich in spiritual energy. Could the temple possibly be an Earth Pulse point?
Yeah.
There's lots of Earth pulse points scattered all over the world. If there's only 7 Therians, most of them will be empty.
It's not like we have any better leads. If there's even a chance, Shouldn't we go check it out?
Better than sitting around waiting on the book. If nothing else, we'll find out what Laphicet is sensing. Just a theory, but if you were to kill a Therian... What?
They'd come back?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Never mind. Good luck out there.
Don't kill him. You kill him, it feeds Inominat, most likely. Yeah, ship's back. What'd you bring me?
Take a look at
Potatoes
this.
and mayonnaise, right? Thought so. Oh, you
Scout
are going to
ship setting
continue with the
sail.
potatoes and mayonnaise until you find everything on that island. Right, out the door. And we go out that way. Oh, itchy, itchy, itchy. Hello, sunshine, my only sunshine.
Who are you?
Priestess.
The innkeeper's daughter. I happened to overhear you all talking about going to Palamedes, and...
Did you report us to the Abbey?
No. This town doesn't support the Abbey.
Report? But you already have an exorcist with you.
If you have any business, talk with her then.
I'm Eleanor Hume, an exorcist with the Abbey. How might I be of service?
I want you to look for someone.
Mama? No, 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 no.
A mother
Mama's
and her
in the
child
thing.
went to visit the Abbey grounds, but they haven't returned.
The priestess
They've
and
both
the
gone missing?
priestess in training.
Yes. The mother's name is Mahina. She's a priestess of Amanoch. And her little daughter's name is Kamoana.
Hold on. If she's a priestess of Amanoch...
Right. Ever since the Abbey booted her out from the temple, she's been regularly going back to make her objections heard. But one day, she never returned home. And now her daughter has disappeared too. I can only assume that she went to go look for her mother.
And you believe they're being held at the temple?
Yep.
Oh no, ma'am. I just can't imagine Mahina would abandon her daughter like that. Kamoana is next in line to succeed her, so she's had a strict upbringing, but her mother truly loves her. Please forgive Mahina for her protests. I was just hoping you could use the Abbey's resources to track them down.
I will do everything in my power to find them.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Like Kamoana, I grew up with only my mother as family. I can't help but worry for them.
Of course.
Let's be off, Miss Exorcist.
Alright. One chest to find. Need to pick up as many of these as I can.
Eleanor, what's your game here?
The mother and daughter, you mean? That's on me. I'll search for them myself.
I don't care about that.
Well, what then?
Why are you actively helping us decipher the book, when we're using it to thwart the Abbey's plans?
You think I might be deliberately misleading you? Laying a
Yep.
trap of some sort for you all?
Are you?
I think you're a lot of things, Demon. But foolish is not one of them. I want to know the truth. I want to know what Lord Artorias is trying to accomplish. And there's something happening in the world right now. I want to know what it is. Unfortunately, little old Eleanor has never been deemed trustworthy enough to be given such information. So, my only option is to find out for myself.
You've got the soul searching down at least.
The Abbey and your band of rogues follow two different paths, but something tells me either will lead me to the same destination.
And so you don't see any need to lie to us?
Exactly.
Except for
what'll
she
you
is.
do if those truths don't line up cleanly with what you believe?
I'm not sure yet.
As honest an answer as any. Either way, it looks like you'll be working with us for the near future.
Yes, for now.
Hey, could I ask you something?
What is it?
About the Therians. I've heard you call yourself a Therian before. Is there any particular insight you have about them?
No, none. Artorias said I was one, that's all.
And that doesn't bother you?
Does it bother you?
Nope, not at all. If you're not worried, then neither am I.
I'm surrounded by freaks.
The Therian who eats others.
But was that truly the reason Ceres chose me?
Yeah, I'm getting it now.
Velvet keeps picking on Madame Eleanor. They're total opposites, so I know they're just gonna clash sometimes, but Velvet takes it too far.
You really think they're totally opposite?
If Madame Eleanor is a white lily, then Velvet is a black rose. If Madame
They're
Eleanor
both
is
flowers.
a soaring Pegasus, then Velvet is a wolf in the shadows. If Madame Eleanor is a plate of spaghetti carbonara, Velvet is squidding noodles with seaweed.
I don't follow you completely, but I think I get the point.
I'm sure you understand. The two have nothing at all in common.
Yeah, they
And
do.
Since
They
don't
both
share
care for
anything in
Laffy Set.
common, some fighting now and then just can't be helped.
Well, they both have beautiful hair.
Okay, but we're talking a noble exorcist and an aloof demon.
Eleanor sometimes treats you coldly, and Velvet has helped me more times than I can count.
Madame Eleanor gives herself fully to the salvation of others, but Velvet is bent solely on revenge.
That means they're both motivated by thoughts of others.
How is the cheerful and talkative Madame Eleanor at all the same as the brooding, taciturn Velvet?
Both of them talk to me when it's just the two of us together.
You're just trying to be contrary.
I'm only telling you what I've experienced.
Actually, I feel that Madame Eleanor isn't really reaching out to me.
It's all right if Eleanor doesn't want to talk to you. I'm here for you, Bienfu. You aren't alone.
That just makes me feel lonely.
Poor Bienfu.
You two are opposites yourselves.
Huh?
Yep, because Laffy is well behaved and learning and innocent, and Bienfu is trying to teach him about the ways of the women.
Guess it's time to fight. Slow down.
Die, Naga. We're having food. I don't know.
Come
we
on,
can
put up
feed
some
Naga
fight,
food.
okay?
I don't know. I don't think so. A bit awkward. The human half would make it weird. Hiss, hiss. La hiss, hiss. There's the one chest. Got me some peach gel. There. Let's see. There we go. Now it should be easier to hear me. Yeah, because the game law, you can't get that loud now. Swoop.
On to battle!
I was amazing, wasn't I?
Yes, you were, Maggie Lou. Alright, somebody mastered something? Oh, yep. Oh, I know what. Let's see. Kicks. On your attack, focus increase. Power of Arts increases Iron Stance. Art increases power of arts based on their star level. Incapacitator. Damage reduction by stun. Enemy stun during. Okay. Chantress. Soul Taker. Consummate Collector. We're gonna go with that one right now.
You better be ready.
You really do have a peculiar air about you.
Yeah, I don't think you're one to talk.
I don't think so either, Maggie Lou. Nobody's as peculiar as you. You're egging on all of the negative and the fighting between each other. If there's somebody on this team who is the most evil, I would have to say it's Maggie Lou. She is out for something, but nobody knows what it is. Because we're entertaining her, but she's focused. The bad side of everything that they do. But it's so innocent.
There are none who can resist my spear!
Alright, that was an equipment mastery. Have to always keep up with changing out the items that they master so that they can get the permanent skills that they get.
Don't waste my time.
Well then, let's move on.
I always click so fast. Alright.
I'll end this quickly.
Left with the naga. There we go.
Come on, really?
Finally. Not a fan of the nagas.
Here I come.
Come on.
Even a short weapon is effective up close.
And training can help it get even closer.
Mine gets as long as I want it to be.
Break Soul Vengeance Scourge. If, after successfully performing a vengeful punishment, Rokaru re-enters Vengeful Stance without getting staggered and again fulfills the requirements for a vengeful punishment, this upgraded version will be performed instead. Vengeful Scourge has greater power and an expanded area of effect. Sweet! And alright, so I am gonna go on a dinner break because Yum Yum is done. I shall be back in about 15 to 20 minutes at the most. I will put on... I'll put on some dance music. I won't make you listen to this music. It can get kind of elevator, telephone on hold style to me. Alright, let me get this all situated. Alright, so be back in 15 or
Somebody's out there, someone to calm my mind. Feels like I'm falling, feels like I'm out of time. Trapped in a prison, a fortress of solitude. And all my decisions, they led me so far from you. No one knows but me, the pain I put you through. No one knows but me, the reasons why I do the things I do too. I tried so hard to tell the truth. I made you smile, I made you cry, but more than often told you that I'm delusional. So delusional. would never be another, that you could never play pretend, and I would be your only lover, closer than your best of friends. We can build a life together, we can build a house of cards. But when the storm crashed in on us, no, I wasn't that surprised. Do you know the reasons that we tried? Do you know the reasons our love will never die? 'Cause I'm all for you. I'm more than the
I'm falling for you. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break.
I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break. I'm trying to breathe, I'm sinking underwater. I try to escape. I think I'm drowning, this feeling gets stronger, and I'm not quite ready to break.
This electrical tight. Overflowing energy. I can see all the feelings rising through your eyes tonight. Do you wanna be alone? Do you wanna come along with me? You better on your own.
its fate. And midnight hides our hearts. We come alive in the flames. We're electric in this dark. Gonna break this conversation. Let go of imaginations. Gonna fade into love sensation. In this heartbeat, heartbeat. It falls like rain in the river. Collide so softly. In the long way we move. The sound of a in every moment's breath, we awaken brand new life. Shadows of silhouettes, two hearts tangled in the moonlight. Gonna break this conversation. Let go of imaginations. Gonna fade into love sensation. In this heartbeat, heartbeat. It falls like rain in the river. Collide so softly. In the long way we move. The sound of a remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We show the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jump the fence and play in the Mr. Grogan's pool. Hit call the police and we hide behind the school. We spend hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend. Got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day. I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend.
Okay, I'm back. Let me get everything going. Let's see. There we go. Yeah, I love that song. Took me forever to find it on iTunes. Alright, getting comfy. There we go. I gotta unmute the game on my side. There we go. Now I can hear the Caribbean music. Yeah, so if anybody's curious, some of the updates I'm planning is to get a camera that'll track my hands. So then I can do hand movements. Shocky hand movements that aren't so quirky. I mean, I can track my hands. Hold on a second. Here we go. There it goes. We're gonna do it. No, it's not gonna do it. It's supposed to do it. Let's see. There we go. Okay. Hi. But if my hand goes way out there, it just kind of goes weird. I have to practice with it, so it's not so... awkward. Like my thumb doesn't work. There you go. Alright, you do good on your homework. Homework in school comes first. Okay. There we go. Turn that off. I would keep the hand tracking on for now, but every time I take a drink of water, it will look awkward. More awkward than it already does with the weird mouth movements she does. Oh, hey, look, the expedition came back while I was gone. Lose, win-win. Yeah! They found more than just potatoes and mayonnaise.
Scout ship setting sail.
More potatoes and mayonnaise in my future. Yummy. Good thing I am Germanic and I love me some potato salad. Wait, what was that? Oh, that's me. Like, what the hell is crawling through the water towards me? Should I be screaming? Should I be running? Should I be frightened? Should I be all of the above? Most likely. Oh, that's right, I turned the music down. That means the sound effects are louder. Weird being able to hear her footfalls in the water like that. Anything in here is a treasure chest, huh? Oh, and all of the cat souls, which is good. Oh, the Kraken! I can't wait to fight the Kraken. He looks so cool. Okay, I gotta turn the sound effects down. I can't do the water and the feet thing. There. Oh, it still sounds awkward. Oh well. Awkward feet in the water. Splish, splash, splish, splash. She's taking a bath early on a Saturday morning. Rub a dub. Something's in the tub. And please forgive any and all random
Don't get careless.
that may come out of my mouth. I get some fun when I don't know what else to say about the game. Yummy soul in my tummy. Alright, somebody poisoned her. There we go.
Now, rise!
Rise!
Ascending!
Hit him with the paper doll! Yes!
It's gonna get you!
Gonna get you!
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Rawr! Yes, I will. And then eat their soul. Cause yummy, yummy, I got demon in my tummy. Alright, let's see. Oh, I can get to the Kraken. I can get to the Kraken. Naya, you have nothing on that Kraken. That Kraken's gonna be breakfast, lunch, and dinner for the next probably 20 minutes that I get to fight it. Probably less. Hopefully less. My arms are still recovering from the East 9 end of game boss fight.
Come on, put up some fight, okay?
They did. And then they died because of it. If they didn't put up a fight, we wouldn't be fighting them. Alright, sea snake. And a hawk. I guess I interrupted the hawk trying to collect his dinner. She said that so evilly. If she dies,
There are none who can resist
I'm
my
going to be
spear.
very upset. I like Velvet. She has her reasons for doing what she's doing. It sounds like... Sorry. Sounds like a dog drinking water from a bowl. That's so ridiculous sounding. Alright, look, Kraken. I'm gonna kick you in your butthole. I think your bunghole's right there.
Are we ready for this?
It is a Kraken! Ah! I was right.
Armor Crusher! Hurricane! Game Wave! You won't get away! Shooting Star! Full two! You won't get away! I'll finish this! Hold up! I'll tap! Let's go!
Come on, all pirates must fight the Kraken.
Just try! Perfect mayhem! Let's go! Skies like the dial!
Come on, Kraken. You're going down. You're halfway down.
Clear way! Invigorate us!
You're wide open! Die or be killed! How's that? No escape! You're wide open!
You won't get away! Thunder Blitz!
Get that some pain and move! Quickness! No escape!
You won't get away! Thunder Blitz!
Yeah!
I refuse to fall here.
Ooh, look at all that equipment mastery. Yummy, yummy Kraken in my tummy. That was a good fight. A very, very good fight. Alright. Oy. Oy. Let's trade you out for
If I'm in
Isaac.
this, I'm in this 100%.
And you out
Fighting
for
is scary,
Laphicet.
but okay.
Alright. Him, him. Here we go. Yeah. Alright. Can't trade him out yet. those shoes, though. Okay, cute shoes, done. Command shoes. Done with a paper doll. Chocolate bar. Oh, this reminds me of the chocolate-covered... the fish-covered chocolate gooey gels. Bleh.
I'll finish this quick.
Alright, let's see. Here we go.
Yes!
Eat it! Stupid poison magic on me. Snake lady.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
Alright, you manly men. Talking about your good weapons of choice. Go.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Yeah, rust on his blade. Haunt you with poison. Why?
Yes! I'll help you!
Not like you, mother. Poison the men instead.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Of course we are, Laffy. Little snake.
Looks like you want to die.
Dump it. Octopus is a dump it.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Yep. The octopus is a dump it.
Let's go.
Probably because they go dumpy dumpy.
I'll cut down anyone in my way!
Yeah. Who mastered something? You did. New boots for you. You can use those ones. Alright, pick anything up. Not that I can see. Sweet. Oh, itchy head. Hello,
Always ready to fight.
And dump it.
Slice them! Air thrust! Windlash! You're wide open! Who wants some good? Too slow! You're wide open! That's
Not
all.
cool.
Sorry to cut you down.
But you'll make great chicken wings. Alright, he's done with the boots.
I'll finish this quick.
You're wide open!
I'll help you!
Yummy, yummy.
You two are so cool!
Don't become like me.
Don't try and imitate Ogro, please.
Poor kid. He's getting...
This rocky shore just keeps going. Just don't step on any sea slugs, okay?
Why not?
Don't
What's the
mimic
big
him.
deal?
Don't
It's
mimic
just that
him.
It isn't pretty. Their insides squish everywhere.
Yikes. That sounds pretty traumatizing.
Then again, if you pickle their innards, it makes for a great snack.
You eat them?
Oh, don't be a baby. You've had worse.
Forget the sea slugs. Try not to step on the coral.
Good point. Coral is alive and needs our protection.
Or maybe it's because some of it can be sold for jewelry.
I didn't mean either of those reasons. Although Manon appears similar to Maclear Beach, it was formed by a completely different process.
Now that you mention it, this area is covered by rocks.
Maclear is just your average seashore. But Manon here was made by the slow corrosion of seaside caves.
They were worn away by the waves?
That too. But mainly, it was the handiwork of a rock-eating species of coral, known as ravening table coral. Stay in contact long enough, and they'll melt your flesh right off.
Ah, so that's why it tingles every time I touch the coral.
Why didn't you warn us earlier?
Truth. Just letting them all walk on it and touch it, and not telling them it's slowly eating them alive.
I'll end this quickly.
See this? Eat it! No, I'll stop you! 1, 2! Let's go! No escape! Let's go! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
That poor bird. Well tenderized. Very well tenderized. Thank you for your soul, snakes.
You're wide open! How's this? No escape! Okay, good. Double hit! Hurricane! Let's go! 1, 2! Double hit!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Yep, because of you, Laffy. Alright. I'll go this way first. See what's down here. Ooh, it's the good stuff.
You better be ready.
I'll stop you! Frigid Deception! Double hit! No escape!
Hey, is everyone all right?
Yup. I think so. I hope so. But who knows?
You better be ready.
It's just a naga in her baby.
Hurricane slow! How's that? No escape! You're wide open! This is the Reaper's power.
Hey, is everyone all right?
Yeah, even though, you know, they were all beaten without me. Alright, picked up all of that. Yeah. Picking up the coral that I was told eats my skin. Bum, 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 bum.
I'll finish this quick. No escape! Double hit! 1, 2!
But you guys do some calamari for me. Yeah.
You're just lucky I made it quick.
Yeah.
Let's get started. Slow down.
Double hit! I'm a cruiser! Pressure! Blaze the blade! Slice them, Jay! Double hit! You're wide open!
I did good, didn't I?
That. Man, I wish they would let me swim. That would be so cool.
Don't get overconfident.
Alright, Nagas and Jumpusses.
Double hit! Hurricane! Slice them! Double hit!
Well then, let's move on.
Alright, here's that. There's one chest to watch for. Gotta be out in the open. Hopefully not hidden.
Laffy said, have you been taking care of that rhino stag roast like a good boy?
Yes.
Of course. I make sure to feed it every night before I go to sleep, since it's nocturnal. How long are you going to keep on calling it a rhino stag roast? I don't know. It's a new kind of beetle, so it's gonna be hard to tell if it's really a rhino or a stag. You're asking a lot of questions. Bienfu, do you like bugs? Duh! I love rhinoceros and stag beetles both! What guy doesn't find them fascinating? Right? So which kind of beetle do you think it is? Rhino or stag? Oh, that's a tough question. But guess what? Miss Mogulu taught me a surefire way to tell. I didn't know there was a way to tell. Yeah, but if I do it, you gotta name it after me, alright?
No.
Come on! What guy doesn't wish he had a cool bug named after himself, right? And besides, Miss Mogulu told me that this technique is so good that it's only fair to have a bug named after you in return. So what do you say, man to man? Come on, let's live the dream! Oh, all right. How can I say no to that? Besides, we all did work together to capture it anyway. Yay! Thanks, Laffy Set. All right, show me the bug and I'll tell you what it is. Miss Mogulu says you need to open up its outer wings and get a good whiff of the thin underwings.
I'm pretty sure I remember rhinoceros and stag beetles smelling really nasty under their wings.
Is it really that
Yeah,
Why
probably.
not find out for yourself?
bad? No thanks. I think I'll pass.
Maybe you shouldn't do this after all, Bienfu. You probably just want to hog the name all to yourself. Well, too bad. A real man never goes back on his word. If it packs a mean punch, then it's a rhinoceros beetle. And if it smells really zesty, then it's a stag beetle. I don't know about this.
Just let him do it, Laffy. He's already volunteered.
I can do this. Just you watch.
It's like sniffing the butthole of a dog.
This smell is the most bad thing that ever batted it. Whoa! He fainted with his eyes still open. Hey, wake up! Wake up, Bienfu! Miss Mogulu, as soon as I smelled it, my nose literally exploded. He looks like he's having a bad dream.
Poor Maggie
I
Lou.
spy with my little eyes a kiddo who's spying at my bewitching waist. Oh, sorry. I just couldn't help it. What are those books anyway? Oh, that's a great question. Since you asked, I'll reveal the secrets of my tomes just for you. On the right, I've got my household ledger in the back and my magic encyclopedia in the front. That one I mostly use for oil blotting paper. What's oil blotting paper? It's a girl thing. The two on the left are my heavy book, which I use for flower pressings, and then my super pop-up book. A super pop-up book? When you open it, it pops out with the force of a raging river!
When an enemy has me cornered, I can just open it up facing a nearby wall and pop! Instant getaway! The only downside is that it's a real pain to try to get closed again, so I haven't used it in years.
What about the book right in front?
That's actually layer cake.
Whoa, really?
Seared into its batter are precious bits of knowledge. Eating it is just as good for your brain as it is for your stomach.
Wow! I had no idea that was possible.
No, that is
He's
inappropriate
taking
for a
this so seriously,
kid.
I almost feel bad.
All of your books are so interesting, Magilu. That's really cool.
There's no end to your curiosity, is there? What do you say? Want to take a closer look?
Boy, would I.
If you really do, then say, Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
Magilu, I want to get to know you better.
All right, I accept. I'll reveal to you my most private secrets.
Wow, so that's what's on the other side of these books. I wouldn't have ever guessed that.
What?
What the? What are you doing with Laphicet?
That was
He said he
inappropriate.
wanted to see, so I'm showing him. You have no right to stand in the way of his desires.
It's my job to protect him as his vessel, especially from someone so wicked as yourself. Also, what you're doing runs contrary to public decency.
Witches aren't supposed to be decent.
Okay, so
These bindings with the locks on them. This style
kind
used
of.
to be really
He
popular
was looking
during
at
the
the
Meliodas
books
dynasty.
and how they're on there.
Now that I know you're such a bad influence for him, I'll be keeping a closer eye on you.
If you can't learn to take it easy, nobody's ever gonna want to marry you, you know.
Like you're a shining
I think
example
she's
of
just
marriage
having
material yourself.
fun with
Hey, Magilu,
how
could you turn them
Eleanor
over one more time?
and Violet
I want to see
react.
how the book's attached to your belt.
Yeah, sure.
Hey, Magilu, I was wondering about that book you have on your waist. The one you called your heavy book, for flower pressings.
Your curiosity truly knows no bounds, does it, kiddo? Okay, nobody else knows this.
But it
since you're
doesn't
so
go as
interested,
bad
I
as
hate to leave you
Bienfu
hanging.
giving him books about how to pick up women.
My heavy book, the one I use for flower pressings, is none other than a collection of Bienfu's poetry.
Bienfu likes to write poems?
Yep. You'd never guess it, but he's actually just about the best Moloch poet around. Some people even call him the Great Norman Poet. Here, I'll read you my favorite one. If there is something unimportant happening to the east, I'm made to go there and back. If there is something unimportant happening to the west, I'm made to go there and back. I can never rest nor be at peace. Every day my life is a living hell.
That's heavy stuff.
Isn't it? That's
Yeah, and it's all about Maggie Lou.
It's so wonderfully oppressively heavy.
Magilu, your face has gone all sinister looking.
Take a...
The true bad guy in this game is Maggie Lou. Oh, did they find everything? They found everything! To the Norman Islands.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright, treasure chest is on the other side. I can see it from here. Bum, 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 bum. Hiss. Boy, you're chasing me for a long time. Thank you. Need some margaritas, coconut water, a pineapple, umbrella on top of our drinks.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Rust on the blade. You shouldn't let your blade get rusty.
I was just getting warmed up.
Alright, heat some with the waistcoat. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's right. He's supposed to get the waistcoat. That one. There we go.
On to battle. See this?
To battle!
Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss. 4-0. Thunder! You're finished. Guys like for God.
Put it in the survey. Maybe that's what I'll do for Halloween. Because right now my goal is to get lined up so I can do Star Ocean 2 when it comes out, November 2nd.
Don't waste my time.
Deception! Let's go! Kill them! Good. Yes, let's go! Let's go! Too slow!
Yeah. Yummy!
Victory is ours.
Bum, 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 bum. All right. Been a long, long walk. It's been a long, long walk. This temple's far, far off. Yeah, money.
I'll end this quickly.
Let's go! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Who wants them next?
If you want to live, get out of my way.
Ooh. Missed it. Oh, there's the cat's box. You gonna give me something cool, cat box? No. You give me nothing. Well, at least I'll pick up a lot of those on the walk back to the village.
On to battle. Let's go, Jade Wraith!
I hope so.
Not good.
It'll be so cool. I've got the cute little emotes I've been working on that I posted in Discord. I'll get them completely finished tomorrow. Have them posted up on my Twitch page for people to take a look at. Well, it's gonna be fun. Sadly, it also means with affiliate comes the commercials. but they shouldn't be too terribly bad. Oh, there's one of the chests way over there. Boom.
On to battle! For one! For four! I'll stop you!
God, I love Jurassic Park.
Form zero!
Yeah, that movie is full of so many continuity issues, visually wise. But it's such a good movie.
You don't want to make me angry.
Laffy said apologize for losing your temper.
Oh, sorry.
Come on, let the boy try to act tough.
Oh, those two are like Papa and Pop-Up, raising Laffy to be a strong young man.
I can fight too!
No, Herbert Cursor! No, Form four!
Slow down! Turn down! Quick back! Power! Turn down! Finish! Lock it right! Escape!
Nope.
I hope I did a good job.
Boo, 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 boo. There we go. Thank you for the life bottle. I barely ever use them. But they're good for selling. And having just in case.
How about it, Laffy said? Picking up on anything?
Yeah, in the direction of the temple. The feeling's getting stronger now.
They have been teaching him that all women are deceitful in a way. They can't be trusted. How to act tough but be sweet. Be sweet but be tough. A lot of it is how to think on his own.
You better be ready.
I think because he's such a young kid. They're trying to treat him like a kid, but not actually like a kid, kind of like a kid about to hit puberty.
I did good, didn't I?
So I kind of get a side story is the coming of age of Laffy. And Violet, also. They're both growing and learning what their place is in the world and who to trust and how to trust. Okay. I shall be here. Right, dungeon time. Oh, that's a really, really pretty temple. Do 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 do. All right. So picturesque. Like it. Gives it this Atlantis feel. All right, before I go in there, should yeah, I should give them to other people, but I want to just, you know, boost her up. I'm weird. I don't like using the other characters as the main character unless I have to. Alright. Sure nobody's got... There we go. Oh, everybody's knocked out. And that guy's drowning.
What's this?
They didn't kill him. What?
A demon!
The demon we heard about? Sounds like it's having fun.
Don't sound like it's having fun to me. I don't think that guy's okay. We're gonna pretend he's just sleeping.
Wow, look outside! It's the ocean!
This was a place of worship for Aminoch, the Water Empyrean. The ancients built this sanctuary underwater for the same reason that Eumasia's temples were built underground.
But building this underwater couldn't have been easy.
Aye. With the Earth temples, all they had to do was keep digging. Here, they had water to contend with.
How did they do it? You can't split the sea like you can a log.
They started by stacking giant stone blocks in the shallows, creating an enclosed space. Then they drained the water and expanded the enclosure. Once they had done that enough times and secured enough dry space, they were able to dig into the sea floor.
It's mind-boggling, isn't it?
The humans believed that by going through such great hardships to build these temples, they could show the depth of their devotion.
Additionally, current research suggests the site of this temple once sat on the seacoast.
What? Are you saying I'm wrong?
No, I'm only reporting what I've read in academic journals.
How would coastal ruins sink into the ocean?
When the Empyreans began their slumber, the land shifted, and this temple was swallowed by the sea. Scholars were able to prove that the sand and the heavy stones formed an airtight seal around the structure. Later, people carved an undersea tunnel to connect to the temple, bringing it to its current state.
Now that you mention it, I think I read that book too. Revised Theories on Ancient Architecture, right?
That's the one. Have you read it, Eisen?
No, I only read the first edition.
The problem with the stone enclosure theory is that each time you expand the enclosure, the innermost stones have to be carried out. Once that was pointed out as being too inefficient, alternate theories were developed. The revised edition has a number of competing theories. I highly recommend reading it.
I will then.
So, wait, was that a complete rebuttal of Eisen's explanation?
That was not my intention.
It's okay. Archaeology is a continuous process of asking new questions and making new discoveries. Prevailing theories change all the time.
What's it
He's
matter
sad.
anyway? Let's just get going.
He's so sad.
There's no Empyrean here, right, Eisen?
If you're worried about it, why not flip that coin of his? Heads, no Empyrean. Tails, Empyrean Central.
But it always comes up tails.
Like I said before, these temples are nothing more than places of worship built by human hands. The current religion started when humans, fearful of natural forces, began to worship four gods they called the Empyreans. If you're concerned about whether or not one is sleeping in these ruins, just remember that their very existence is only legend.
Be that as it may, Enominat certainly exists.
Aye. But I've never heard a single story of anyone actually seeing an Empyrean. Enominat must be a special case then.
Must be.
I suppose
Violet
so.
saw him.
If there were 4 more like him, and they were all trying to stop us, we'd be sunk.
I can't disagree.
Kind of not the temple to say about being sunk. Just saying. Hi, you guys want to fight?
I'll finish this quick. Let's go! See this? Yes.
He's upon my fire!
See this? No escape! No escape! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Who wants some next?
Now I gotta deal with the humans and the not humans.
Gaze upon my fiery muse!
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
No, I guess we actually killed them.
I won't run away!
Nothing like fighting a brick wall. With a butt sticking out of it.
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
Do 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 do. Something is written on the monolith. The chalice bears a symbol, and that commands the flowing water. Should the chalice be filled with water and its mark turned blue, the water shall be as a wall to thwart your path. Should the chalice be dried by flame and its mark turned white, the impending water shall lie still, opening the path before you. Okay. We gotta empty the chalice. Well, I'm gonna search the room first. Hello, wall. Oh, I guess the wall is their butt. So, butt wall? Oh, so when they met you with the wall, they're actually sitting on you. That's funny. I like that.
Spiritualize! You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fighting order! I need to be careful not to misuse my power.
You're too cute, Laffy. Alright, so that does that wall. When chalice is filled with water, the waterfall connected to it flows, blocking the way through. Using fire to boil away the water will halt the waterfall. Yeah, that's what the little thingy said, and that's why I did it. That one's missing its gem, huh?
I'll end this quickly.
Hello, twisted priest.
We're finished here. Let's go.
Alright, she's done with her pink shirt. Garish pink shirt. Okay, I found the chest. Sweet. Now I can go do those two side doors. Welcome back. Hope your dinner is yummy. We had, I think hamburger pasta. Alright, dark bottle. Nothing special in here. Okay. Aha! There's the gem I'm looking for. Where does this go? Ooh, sweet. Yeah. I don't like leaving chests. Hello, bad guys. Alright, now I can go this way and get rid of that waterfall. Ooh, mac and cheese is yummy. I like making mac and cheese with taco flavored ground meat in it. And then it tastes like a taco.
Well, it wiped out the security for us, but...
Poor thing. It is good. It's very yummy.
Well, look at that. Wolfie's got the crest of Amanoch, the same pendant worn by priestesses.
Then that makes this demon...
The priestess.
Yeah, she must be the missing mother, Mahina.
Can't be.
Don't just stand there. It's gonna eat you. You won't get away.
Come on, don't kill her. We can't kill her.
To think a priestess, beloved by her village, would become
two,
a
I
demon.
think. The most popular one.
Eleanor?
Crowded one.
She's never going to be the same again. This is the least I can do
You
for her.
do not kill her.
So says reason.
Huh? That feeling.
Damn!
You do not have to kill them all.
Let the demon be. We don't need it.
Break So's Hell's Claw. Only available while Theonized. Hold R2 after the second hit of a combo to activate. This ability knocks enemies away at a large distance. There is, and I think that's part of what they're coming across, and I think it has to do with the medicine that...
This recipe looks real tasty.
Fresh squeezed carrots! I think it's part of the medicine that Lafayette wants to make. And with the gun that... oh, I forgot to unpause myself. And the gun that the other guy has. That can return their mental well-being to them. I also think that Velvet has to be a key that I think he can probably cure them, or is part of the cure.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss!
But we'll find out.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Alright, she's finished with her garment. Yep. It's usually something
That
with the
demon.
Tales of games.
I guess she caught demon blight when she was looking for her daughter.
Yeah, that's what the girl at the inn said.
But even after turning into a demon, she's still searching for her daughter. Well, Rokuro, Kurogane, and Dial all remember what they wanted when they were human, right? Demon or not, she's a mother. It's no surprise she would still be protective of her child.
It could be that, or it could be something else.
Well, I hope that's what it is.
I know that must be how she felt as a human, but demons don't have a sense of motherhood or any such thing. You saw how violent she was. She's not Mahina anymore. When
Yeah,
she
she
became
is.
a demon, she lost all capacity for empathy and love. It's heartbreaking, but it's the truth.
Velvet and Rokuro still have empathy.
One demon left unchecked could take 100 lives, and this one's even willing to attack exorcists. Demons can wipe out entire villages, even cities, just as they destroyed my village. Thus, my path is clear.
Eleanor is right. There's no turning back once you've changed. Perhaps it would be a mercy to grant her peace through death.
So, I think Eleanor and Velvet are very much alike. Velvet sees the evil of the church, and Eleanor sees the evil in demons, but neither of them see it in shades of gray, that not all demons are evil, mindless killing machines, and not all humans are good.
You're wide open! Burn!
So I guess another theme in this is acceptance.
Your style is really unique.
Just wait until I pull out the good stuff. Is Innominat really an Empyrean?
What makes you ask that all of a sudden?
Well, according to the song Grimm deciphered, Innominat is an 8-headed dragon, right? The Empyreans are supposed to be these holy beings, but using Therians to feed on malevolence sounds more sinister than divine to me.
You've got a point there. Empyreans are a type of Malachim, and that doesn't seem like any Malak we've seen. And even less so when we're talking an 8-headed dragon.
Is it so far-fetched?
What do you think will happen if the Therians come together in one place?
Well, it wouldn't be good. My guess is they'd merge together into a giant, horrific monster. The mighty beast will attack us with its 8 long, snake-like necks and 8 heads spitting hellfire!
I can see your worry.
Right? And that's 8 heads with only 6 of us to take them on. It'd be more than we could handle.
I'd have to conjure up a double or two.
You can do that?
Of course not.
Then why mention it?
Oh!
What is it, Laphicet?
Do you think each head would act of its own free will? Because if they do, they'd be uncoordinated, bumping into each other and going this way and that, giving us an opening.
Smart
if we fight
kid.
as one united whole, I know we can win.
Yes! If we work hand in hand, victory is ours. Right, everyone?
No, they don't like you.
Us, united? Have you looked at us recently?
Well, I mean, maybe.
I don't think it would happen, kid.
You're fighting the Reaper.
Right? Just
That's
the
supposed to
kid
be a
bee?
joke.
I still think there's more to it than face value. Alright, let's go talk to the thingy before I start going into doors.
It won't open. Is there some sort of trick to it?
Yeah,
Well,
missing
you could
3
always
gems.
try busting through it, but I wouldn't. Who knows what sort of traps you might trigger?
I know, I know. Look at that diamond-shaped stone in the door. Haven't we seen that somewhere else?
This
You're
is a
right.
nice place.
It was on the pedestal with that chalice.
I
That
hope
huge
it's a
thing?
nice place.
You
We're
must have
nice.
some sharp eyes there.
I'm nice.
I was more interested in what was inside
Welcome
that
to the
chalice.
chat.
So, what? That chalice is the key?
Somehow I doubt it'll be that simple. Some stones are colored and some aren't. It must hold some kind of significance.
I think you're right.
See, Scope's nice. We're all nice. Alright. You can go find all them gems. Alright, which door do I want to start on? I'm gonna start this way. Might go into the right first. All them D&D days. Right is right. If you're ever in doubt of what's the right direction to go in a dungeon, go to the right. So how are you, Wikidamia? I hope I said that right. I
That
know I said
wasn't
it
worth
slow,
the effort.
but that's me sounding it out. Right. Aw, you're missing out. I started playing D&D when I was 8. So, 1988. Second edition, Advanced Dungeons and Dragons. Didn't quite like 3rd edition or 4th edition, and then I played 5th edition.
Move it or die.
But it's a nice, there's just something about tabletop RPGs that allows you to have the freedom of creativity depending on the game system that you're using.
I can't even call that a
I
fight.
prefer Dungeons and Dragons. I liked playing White Wolf. GURPS is pretty interesting. If you're an anime fan, you can get Small Head Big Eyes, I think is what it is. I don't know, there's an anime-based one. Dragon Ball Z. Tabletop RPG was all about destroying everything and getting the Dragon Balls to hit the big red reset button. You should join in. I do recommend it. It helps with thinking skills and socialization skills, and like I said, it helps develop creativity. I would use it because I've been a writer.
You're not hurt, are you?
No.
And I would turn my main character into my D&D character, and it would help me flesh out the personality of the characters I was writing. And since you want to get into VTubing, it would help you come up with a character if you want to do characterization for VTubing. I just VTube as me. Well, me with a different body and a face. Alright, so that I can't do this way. So right was not right. Left is the best. Go away. Grrr. Can't get up there. Alright. I'll go through here.
Don't waste my time.
Wasting and counting my butt. I'm still gonna win. My advice for starting D&D though is don't start as a magic user. Mages get really powerful later on, but in the beginning, they get taken out by a gust of wind.
See this? Killing flash! But I'm this close. I won't miss! Form zero! Thunder! You're finished! Jade Wave! Jade Wave! Armor Crusher! You're wide open! You're wide open!
Victory is ours.
Victory, da 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 da. Wrong game. Fun victory noise. Alright. I'm gonna go all the way up there and see what's up there first. And then go through that door. Wait, no, that's the door I came in. Alright, so... Ah, something's gonna pop up. Isn't it? And I'm gonna be able to go across there, aren't I? Yeah! Interesting.
Whoa! A water bridge!
Yeah, that's cool. Excuse me, big wall butt. Alright. I can't get across that. Good to know. Oh, did that open something in here? Rogue Fighter is good. Depending on, so what level is he starting your characters at? Because being a dual class is really hard starting off at the beginning. So that would be interesting to ask, and then you'll need to pick which one is the starter. The only problem with being a rogue fighter is the armor bonuses you get as a fighter will lose you bonuses that you get as a thief. Okay. I'm missing something. I know I am. Alright. Let's see what that does on the other side. Because I can get through from that one room. So, not that room. That room. I think. Let me make sure I get the right room. Okay, not this room. There's no hidden wall things to bust. So it is this one. Alright, which side does that start? Okay. Let's see how that looks. No, that is still going there. So that's not the key. I'll eventually get this figured out. I promise. Oh, it probably has to do with a wall I have to kick in or something. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Yeah. Alright, let's see if that's changed anything on the other side of the doors. Because I can't. Alright, that's the room with the portal. Does that get rid of the bridge, though? No, the bridge stays. That was the key. So once it makes the bridge, I can turn the damn thing off. Alright, got it. Yeah. You chase me all you want, guys. Okay. Yes, I can open you. Oh, you're so cute, you little teal one, and you gave me bunny ears. Sweet. There we go. So what room did that stop? Okay, that stops down there. the room in here. Yes. But I want to have that thing down. There we go. Through here. Let's see. This takes me to the beginning, right? Yes. Okay, they all have to be on. I got it. All right, all right, all right, all right. Ba, ba. All right. I gets it. I gets it. Bum, 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 bum. Do, 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 do. I run faster than you.
Let's get started. Sword Dragon!
I just walked right in there.
It's over, right?
Do 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 do. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I think I got it. And this is going to tell me which ones need to be on. Hello, Expedition. Welcome back.
Take a look at this.
Sweet, Roxar.
Scout ship settings.
All right. Something is written. The lock of the sacred sealed door is governed by the blue and white jewels of the 7 chalices. When the jewels of the chalices shine, the jewels of the door shall shine alike. When the 7 jewels shine in unison, the way to the inner sanctum shall open. Alright, with those 2 off, what's it doing? Alright. La, 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 la. Ba 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah. Chase me all you want. Okay. Alright. Diamonds need to be off. Triangles need to be on. No. Diamonds off. That needs to be on. Okay, thank you for the alert. Good luck on cleaning your room. Alright. Let's turn that off for a second. And there's one across the way. There's got to be a reason why they want me to take this down. Alright, diamond is off. Teardrop on. Alright, one teardrop and one diamond to go. Alright, that's the one that says what to do. Alright, diamond is off. Oh, I know which one. I know. I'm liking it. It's one of the better ones, and I'm surprised that I missed playing it with all the Tales of games I played growing up. It's nice having a female protagonist and how deep the story goes. And the controls aren't too terribly hard, which is awesome. Alright, and I know where that last diamond is. It's in the other hallway that I turn back on. No, go away. I don't want you to hit me. So when comparing it to other Tales games, it definitely deserves to be considered one of the goods. But I can find the good in a lot of games, so I'm not sure. I hope I'm trustworthy with my opinion. I'm definitely enjoying it. Which I guess if I didn't enjoy it, I wouldn't continue playing. It does. I'm enjoying all of the voices and all of the characters. I mean, even Maggie Lou. I complain about her, but she's interesting. She's the perky one, but I see her more evil than Velvet is. And I like how Velvet changed from such an innocent girl who lost her sister and her to-be niece or nephew, and Artorias was just her brother-in-law, to having lost everything and giving her humanity over to try to right its wrongs. But then again, I did enjoy Tales of Hearts. But that's me. I thought the views of going into emotions the way they did was fun.
Here I come. No escape. Double
I wish I had power like that.
I'd forget about it if I were you.
But also keep in mind that this is my first time playing Berseria. I kind of like playing games that you guys get to experience the story at the same time I do. The only difference will be when I play Star Ocean. I've played all the Star Oceans. It's been a while for a lot of them.
I feel the power coming from further inside.
How very intriguing.
Oh, and a lot of the Atelier games. The Atelier games I also hit or miss played or not played. Oh, it's the daughter.
Well, there you are.
That barrier again!
Looks like we were right. Another Therian.
Just as Velvet conjectured, each of the 7 heads seems to assume a different form.
It is. I can see vengeance.
sensation.
I can
It was
see
here.
coming to terms and
Oh, look
accepting
at
that
I guess your hunch panned out too, kiddo.
you can't put people
This
into
is just
good
how
and
I felt
evil
in Warren
categories.
Forest. That must have been an Earth Pulse point back there, too.
Well, what are we going to do with this one? Can we get it to shrink like that bug of yours?
I don't care whether it lives or dies. As long as we defeat it and take out one of Inominat's heads, that's all that matters.
Try not to let it eat you.
Killing Flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form Zero! Thunder!
Alright. Snake Demi-Human. Weakness is fire. Alright.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem! Deception!
Dark and light!
Good.
Breaking! Crushing weight! Shield!
Shooting star! Hurricane for fun! Hurricane, no escape! It's a tremble! Hurricane, no escape! Shooting star! Let's go! No escape! Wind lance! For 3! No escape! Pressure! Eat it! For 5! Hurricane! 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 Double haze! What?
Alright. Lapis gonna finish off the fight.
I don't think this Therian's getting any smaller.
Don't eat it. It's a kid.
The demon again!
It's protecting her kid.
I'm not letting you go this time!
Yeah, you are. Oh. Ah, poor mama.
Is that Therian eating the demon?
The Therian! It ate her! Malevolence must refer to demons, then.
Feeding on demons. I know what that's like.
Nah, I don't see it as barbaric. I see there's...
Mommy. Look! It turned into a little girl!
So the acceptance I'm talking about is the whole... how people are hands down trusting the church. And
Did I do something
you can
wrong?
see where
Was I
the
too
vengeance
weak?
that
I'm sorry,
Violet
Mommy.
wants
I'm sorry. No,
is...
can't be happening.
what Velvet wants is
I tried so hard to be strong for you, Mommy.
justified in a
Demand from
way
the
because
Abbey
she
made me
saw
strong.
the church start evil.
So please, Mommy.
But you can also see where Eleanor's coming from because demons killed
The
everything
Abbey
around her.
Made her strong?
By turning her into a Therian? Jeez, those happy jokers really get off on this sacrifice stuff, don't they?
I can't believe it. That woman, she was trying to save her own daughter.
Mommy! Mommy! I miss you. Mommy!
Dying, unable to save her daughter, all she could do was offer herself to feed her hungry child.
No, this is my fault.
So,
Where
should
this
we bring her with us?
also this scene here is showing that
someone like her will only slow us down.
Eleanor sees all
That
demons
Therian
as
isn't going
heartless,
anywhere.
murdering creatures, and that the exorcists are
Oscar,
holy
Abbey
good
doing?
beings that can't do no wrong.
Eleanor.
But she's learning
less you
that
know,
her
the better.
views of black and white
I
aren't
must know. I killed her mother.
right.
And the poor girl, she...
There's gray in the middle.
So she must have devoured the demon. But don't let that trouble you. The demon was a necessary sacrifice to bring an end to this world's pain and suffering.
It wasn't just some demon. She was a mother. She was all this girl had. Her one and only mother.
Be that as it may, those who possess strong wings must...
It's not nice to make a girl cry.
Kamawana.
It's now or never.
Out of the way, Laphicet.
Wait! Have you no compassion?
This isn't up for discussion.
I thought you just wanted to weaken Innominat! You can sever the link! You don't have to kill her! Velvet!
Oh, someone's had a change of heart. Apparently, a woman's tears truly do have frightening power.
I'm just curious about something Grimoire said. I can always kill this one later.
If we're taking her with us, we'd better grab her and go. No sense lingering in the enemy's territory.
Hey, Kamawana. My name's Laphicet. Do you want to come with me and my friends and get out of here?
Where's my mommy? I'll be lonely without her.
You're not alone, sweetie. I promise. Even if she's far away, your mother will always be looking over you.
How do you know?
Because... that's what my mother does for me, too.
Let's go, Kamawana.
Okay.
Yep, and that's the lesson I see them learning. With other lessons in there, there's more than one theme, but looking at Eleanor and Velvet as the two main characters in the story, Velvet is learning forgiveness more than vengeance. Like, she knows Artorias needs stopped, and for her it starts with revenge. But I think after we fought her and she fought him and lost, I think she's realized there's more to it. That he needs stopped for different reasons. And she's also learning what is her place in all of this and what part is she playing. Kind of why I like the Tales games. They really make you think.
Good. The malevolence is getting stronger.
My. The effects are already starting to show.
And I think the biggest lesson in the end will be who's gonna be right? Is them collecting all of these people the right way to go about it? Should they all die? Or is there a main head to all of the little Therions that they're collecting? Well, you also have to look at when Symphonia came out. It's a much older game back when... I mean, even look at the type of books that were written back when Symphonia came out. There wasn't really a mixing of genres. You had your horror books, you had your science fiction, you had your fantasy. There wasn't much overlap. And then as people became more complex in how they were viewing literature, and the same thing with how you view themes and just the size of the games that you're able to make, it changed how deep of a message can be put into something. Symphonia came about when you had very little details in games. Everything was pretty much cut and paste. The games that stood out at the time, you had like Valkyrie Profile and Star Ocean, which had multiple characters, multiple storylines. But they were one in a million. Most of them were, I mean, look at the first Link. You go in, you save the princess, the end. It's not a bad message. It's just the story that they were able to set out at the time that the game came out. So with Berseria coming later, the character depths can be more. They can put more emotion into it. The game length can be longer. Oh, people don't learn lessons. If they did, we wouldn't repeat history. And also, the lesson that you learn from a game or even from reading, it all comes down to what personal life experiences you have had, and have you learned that lesson yourself? And the same theory is with, is it communication theory? No, psychology. So with psychology, somebody that needs help, you can't help them unless they know that somewhere that inside of them that they need help. And I can use me as an example. I grew up with depression and anxiety issues. I didn't want help back then. I knew there was a problem. But as I got older and I realized that I didn't need to live panicked all the time or out of control of how I emotionally respond to stuff, I knew that I needed to get help, and I took a different route, and I'm getting the help I need now. I mean, my bad coping mechanism was if I had a bad day and my anxiety was high, I actually just played Gungrave, because you just push a button, you didn't have to think about it, and everything dies. Good stress reliever. Yep, and it also comes down to I have much different life experiences than you have. So what I see in a game or from a story is going to be way different. I have a lot of training in character, character analysis. I have a degree in technical and design for theater and film. And because of that, I read between the lines a lot with characters. I have a habit of not enjoying the lead characters as much as I do some of the secondary characters. But that's
Come on,
me.
really?
And not everybody is going to have that training or experience that I have. I mean, I'm also a weirdo. I took communication theory classes, which was really fun.
We can do this.
And I've been a writer, so I've written complex characters. D&D has helped with that too. I like creating new characters and what kind of ways I can hide things in the type of person they are. And it's kind of funny, the way I judge a video game isn't from the themes or what is the moral that I'm supposed to be getting from it. It's, do I experience an emotion from the game?
Take a look at this.
Like, East 8 made me cry. I cried at that ending. That was just so sad.
Scout ship setting sail.
And then through East 9, I cried more, but not at the ending. I cried throughout the whole thing because everybody's personal stories sad, but happy is sad. And with this one, I am really invested in finding out, you know, is Lottie set really Lottie set? I kind of think it is. Is Eleanor and Velvet both gonna learn?
Come on, really?
Middle ground. I don't remember playing Symphonia. It was so long ago, and I have... Okay, the anxiety I mentioned, tie that in with having kidney failure for a long time. I have really bad memories of my childhood. For the most part, they're kind of blurry. I didn't hate the game.
Unarmed? Hardly. These are deadly weapons.
But I don't think I spent a lot of time on it. But I do have the remastered one, so I will be playing it again. And that will key in my memories.
I'll finish this quick.
I guess it would probably help to say that the games that I played the
That
most
wasn't worth the
growing
effort.
up, Valkyrie Profile. I played a lot of Valkyrie Profile. Star Ocean. And I played all the Fantasy Stars.
On to battle.
So PSO, PSO1, PSO2, PSO3. I played all of them, and they were all awesome. And even the new PSO2, because, you know, they had to go back and name it 2 again.
If you want to live, get out
should
of my
technically
way.
be PSO4. Sweet, it's actually, here, I can show you. I don't mind people seeing the games I've got. See? Symphonia Remastered. It is on my list to play in the future. So eventually it will be on this channel. Right now I am building up. I have to get some games done that I started on the stream and haven't finished yet. And then, of course, we've got the countdown to Star Ocean 2, 16 days, 4 hours, and 35 minutes. So yeah, I'm trying to get to the point where November, the beginning of November, I get through Star Ocean. Most likely the Atelier games will be something that I record on my non-streaming days and put up on my YouTube channel. They're fun, but they can be a hard watch for people in the audience. Just because it's a lot of gathering, a lot of crafting, a lot of, well, farming. So I'll bounce between the Tales of series for streaming, the Star Ocean series for streaming, Final Fantasies.
I can fight too!
And the Trails of series. And you might get a random game out of me when the family plays games like Sunkenland or they're not really on my brand, but they're fun. And the closest to scary games that I get is 7 Days to Die. I cannot, for the life of me, do games with jump scares and crap that's gonna make me throw the controller. You have no idea how hard it was on my body and my heart as a kid playing the first Echo the Dolphin on the Sega CD. The whole great white thing coming, and the next thing you know, you're inside of a shark's mouth looking at the back of its feet. Sorry. I'm focused on playing the game and not dying. And thinking.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem!
And sometimes when I think I just kind of drift off. So sorry about that. I really am. I am also working on my not being so shy side.
I wish I had power like that.
Oh, it's okay. No, it's... So when I took speech and acting classes, both in high school and college, the one thing you try to avoid is filler words. And my brain thinks, but sometimes slowly. Again, anxiety, depression. I lost my kidney eventually in 2015. It's clouded my brain, so sometimes I have to think a little more about what I'm going to say and how I'm going to say it. I also have a habit of sometimes just saying things wrongly that come across a little confusing. So I'm trying to stop and think about what I say sometimes. So I hope that comes out all right. And that sometimes I have disconnected speech while my brain is actually processing and trying to slow down its processes so that I can get a coherent something or another out. Also, forgive me if I keep looking to the right. I actually do have 3 monitors. And I have a habit of wanting to look over at my screen labs, which is to the right. And when I should be looking at my phone, because my phone has my chat in it. And I set my phone in front of the camera, well, near the camera, so I can look at the camera. I'm getting there. But I hope I'm making sense. I really do. And it's fun talking with you. I like this. I also like people digging into the games and having you think about the games and how they should be viewed or how they're viewed. Welcome, welcome. Strize. I hope I got that right. I am also very horrible with names. Just saying. There were quite a few years that even my brother, I only called him bro. Or you. Or hey you. I don't know. I'm bad with names. I'm getting better. But I think I was just rambling about my plans for the channel. Yeah. And I hope that people will enjoy my plans for the channel. I don't really want to play the slower, boring game. Well, they're not boring. I find slower games really enjoyable because I don't have to think too much during them. But I also know that they're really hard to watch live streams of. I mean, if you want to watch me plant a bunch of corn in a game, yeah, I will let you watch me plant corn in a game. They are. I love me a farming game, but I spend so much more time just stopping and zoning out with it, I guess, is the best way to put it. Like, you will catch me playing a no-brainer type game on days where if my anxiety's been high and I haven't had enough sleep, I'll put something on the stream that's along the lines of, well, at Rune Factor, I'm in a part where I am grinding, farming so I can get through the end of the game. Or I'll put on Coral Island, which is really amazing. And stuff like that. Cozy games are for stressful. And yes, I am very shy. I don't like talking in front of people. This is good. I'm getting used to this. I've only been streaming for 5 months actually, which is pretty impressive for me. And if it wasn't for the VTube avatar, I probably wouldn't, because I do not like seeing myself on camera. That is me. I don't like it. I became a designer so that I didn't have to be in front of a camera. And I know my way of speaking can come off a bit hard to understand, so I'm working on that and just trying to slow down. I also have a bad habit of when I get talking, I will start talking really fast just to get things out, and I do know that really fast communication comes through horribly over a microphone. Thank you, drama class from high school that went over how to talk through microphones back in 1997 when I was 17 and a senior in high school. Being shy is awesome. Trying to get away from being shy is hard. Very, very hard. And knowing that your opinion is something that people are watching as a streamer is hard. That they are. And then with my anxiety, my self-judgment is also really hard on myself. I mean, my avatar is pretty. I like her. And if I want to change her outfit, I can go make her a new outfit. If I want to change her hair color, I can do that. But yeah, I don't like being judged, and I don't like self-judging. So I've never liked seeing myself on camera. I know through college, they always try to get me on the other side of the camera as an extra in scenes and stuff. And I'm like, nope. I do not go in front of the camera. I am not going to go on stage, though they did successfully get me up there once. I have been on stage in a play production once in elementary school, once in junior high, once in high school, which I didn't expect to happen. I used to audition just so I could work on my fear of talking in front of people. And then, lo and behold, she put me in the play. And then once in college, because we were an actor short and I was around. Otherwise, I design pretty dresses and pretty outfits and pretty characters. See, I can give a college presentation. I don't volunteer to go first. They kind of have to force me. It's better if it's an assigned time instead of a raise your hand to go first. but I'll get through it. And then I will spend the next week or two judging myself on how I did on it. Speech class was horrible. Both the high school speech class I had and the college speech class I had. I do not like standing in front of people and having them stare at me. I am definitely more comfortable. Let's see. Computers and technology were getting better as I was going through high school. So the more technology caught up and the less I had to deal with people, the better it was for me, at least the face-to-face people. I have a much easier time communicating typing-wise than I do in a face-to-face conversation. And if it's less people in person, the better. I don't do well in large groups. Yeah. I've never put myself in that. I don't think I'd be able to have my personal face or looks be judged. It's hard enough when I have doctors say, well, you're a woman, that's what's wrong. And there's no problem with being round. I'm round. I definitely do not look like my avatar. Thank you for saying I'm doing great for being a new streamer. Technically, my hubby talked me into this because I was sitting around gaming anyways. So now I get to do gaming for people. And I like talking to everybody else, who, especially all of you guys who like the same kind of games I like. So going back with being from the 80s, when I was a kid, you could not say as a girl that you liked RPGs. You liked playing Dungeons and Dragons. You enjoyed watching anime. Those were all no-nos for us female types. Which was stupid. So I was an outcast. I was a big-time outcast in school. Which was fine with me. I don't like big crowds anyways. So I made long-term friends. My best friends I've ever had. We have been friends for almost 40 years. $35 years. Somewhere around first grade, second grade. So I went for quality over quantity. And that quality liked the same stuff I did. So I didn't have to be the weirdo girl who played Soul Calibur and Mortal Kombat. Though I suck at Halo. I swear I suck at Halo. Only played it once. Didn't do so well. And the boyfriend at the time never gave me the controller again. Ever. Which is fine. I had Dynasty Warriors. I could read my manga. I could watch my anime. And I didn't have to worry about trying to fit in with the other girls. All they wanted to talk about was shopping at the mall, looking at cute boys, and what the new fashions were at the time. Yes! See, I'm glad you missed out on the majority of it early on. Like, I remember my brother being, we were baptized as Mormons back in the day before the church went completely nutso. But I remember him being pulled in to a conference with my mom and being told how evil video games were and that he was selling his soul for playing Mortal Kombat because it's going to turn him to violence. And he just kind of was like, wait, but I know it's fake. I'm not going to do that. But my brother did get teased a lot less for watching his anime than I did. But Wicked, that means you, let me guess, you are the 90s kids? Are you still in the age group like me where we can say that we're way older than Google and YouTube? Like, Google came out when I was at basic training for the Army. Sweet. I knew it. 90s was that middle ground right before anime became such a big thing that it was starting to get cool. Oh, don't feel old? I was literally born in 1980. And I get the honor of saying I was born in West Germany, back when there was an East and West. Games, I didn't have a problem with my mom and games. My dad left when I was 8. But he was majorly into technology, and my mom was also into technology and kind of, I will admit it, she was a geek for her age group. My mom was one of those people who went to Star Wars when it first came out in the theater and had one of the original Yodas because Yoda was cool. She raised me and my brother on Lord of the Rings, The Hobbit, Sherlock Holmes, and about what was the a whole bunch of British crime shows. And Wicked, you can't feel old. Like I said, I'm 1980. Computers. What were the computer games I played as a kid? Oh, our school got lucky and we actually had computer lab. But when you played Oregon Trail, it was words. There was no pictures. Oh, that sucks. Oh, my mom was the type where we were collecting cards. I think it was the X-Men, not the playing cards, but the X-Men cards, collector cards, all kinds of them. She would buy cases of them. And then as a family, we would sit around and sort them by number and put them in binders. Oh, it was nice having a geek mom. She didn't understand anime until... Sadly, we got her hooked on... Oh, what was it? Captain Tyler. We got her to watch that, and she fell for those characters. And then Galaxy Express 999, and all of the Galaxy Express series. She ate that crap up. And I just remember at the time, I was working in an anime store that I helped open. And she called me up and she yelled at me over the phone at work because we did not tell her that Captain Tyler doesn't have an ending. That it was a manga intro series. So she got pissed at me. And that was her beginning to watch anime. She got way into it after that. It was hilarious and funny. And finally, When my brother and I were in our 20s, she understood what we were into. Yeah, I can see where she's coming from. With doing the anime store, we had parents come in. We rented videos, so it was kind of like a GameStop thing. We would buy people's old anime. And there were so many kids that came in, and they had triple X rated stuff, that pure hentai, like not even the clean cut story hentai. We're talking demons and tentacle stuff. And I'm looking at them, I'm like, this is your kids? You know what's in this? This is rated X, not even rated R. This is beyond. I had to explain to so many parents how anime can go from rated G to rated triple X. And even if it is cartoons, quote unquote, it's not all safe for kids. And nowadays kids are lucky because, Sausage Party came out. So a lot of parents learned the hard way that Sausage Party was not for children. But parents and their judgment. Right? Like, just because it's an art form does not mean it's generalized for children. The same thing happens in the literary world. That historically fantasy could not be taken seriously as a writing genre because it was for children. And the one that broke that stigma was actually Game of Thrones, because it's historical fantasy and it's definitely not for children. It started to make people stop and think about, fantasy is more than waving a magic wand and magical fairies. I don't even think it's about cartoons babysitting. I think it was more about not wanting to take the time to actually learn what the kids were watching. I mean, I get it. It was harder back then to, like, now you can Google it and figure out, oh, that's rated R. Here's the rating recommendations. We've got ratings on the back of stuff that we kind of did back then, but there were a lot of movies that were rated R that are now rated PG. There's a lot of PG movies that moved to rated R. And if the parent wasn't willing to pre-screen it, they wouldn't really know what's going on. Yep, pretty much. Yeah, art has been. I mean, and with those nudes back then, you had the Greeks that liked the human body, and then you had the Roman Catholics came in later and started putting fig leaves on everybody. Me neither. Though I will say I enjoyed greatly working in an electronics department at Walmart when I would get so many kids who had convinced their grandmothers to buy them. Oh, which one was it? Oh, yeah. See? Brain fog. Grand Theft Auto. There we go. That's it. Yeah, they convinced their grandparents to buy a Grand Theft Auto, and I flipped it over and I said it is my duty as the cashier, because I know you're buying it for that little one right there, to show you that this is NC-17 for sexual content, blood, violence, gore, and it's about stealing cars. And then the grandparents wouldn't buy it for them. Oh, and Pirates isn't even all that bad. Yeah. That one, if you would have, they would have just looked it up. You should have been able to watch it. But I also disagree with the fact that at 3 years old, I saw the first Alien movie when we had moved to Alaska. We're not there anymore. But if you've ever seen any pictures of Alaska in the winter, and we were in North Pole, it's dark, it's windy, it's snow-covered. It looks like the planet that the first Alien movie is on. But yeah, I got to see Alien when I was 3. It petrified me so much that I couldn't watch that movie until I was in my 20s without having some kind of traumatic response to the movie and what was happening in it. Which is funny because I love aliens. It was terrifying. Now add that terrifying experience to a 3-year-old living in a city that had no real lights anywhere because North Pole at the time was way underdeveloped. So you're in the middle of nowhere. You're surrounded by snow. It's dark nearly 24 hours a day. And you're 3. I had terrible nightmares. Terrible, horrible nightmares. And then don't even get me Chucky. Chucky still terrifies me to this day. What? What killed the horror for you? And hi, Sir Alms. No, controller, you're not allowed to die. Where's my plug? Ugh. I think Chucky got me because at the same time it came out, my buddy and kid sister dolls were everywhere. And I believe I begged my grandma not to get me a My Buddy doll for Christmas. I was the first grandkid, so I got everything. I got an NES when it first came out. I got one of the first Cabbage Patches. I got all the new Barbies. That was me growing up. If it was out and I wanted it, she got it for me. Teddy Ruxpin, the Mother Goose that was like Teddy Ruxpin. No, I did not want a My Buddy. I did not want a kid sister, and I still can't tolerate Chucky. Yes. Like, internet has made it so much easier for you to figure out if something's good or bad. Hey, Mizu. Yeah, I'm winning. We're having a nice conversation about horror movies. Oh, yeah. Oh, sweet. Thank you for lurking. I am working on my viewer average right now because that's the only thing holding me back from affiliate status. It did start as art. Actually, I think this technically started as the thematic concepts behind video games, and then it went into horror. And now we are well into a conversation about things that terrified us as kids and how parents just don't they don't take the time to research things and make sure if they're appropriate for their kids or not. My friend growing up, if there's a movie coming out and he knows his kids wants to watch it, he will watch it first to see if it's appropriate for them or not. And then he'll let them watch it. Pokemon Snap, yes. It's just as terrifying as the first Pokemon Snap was. It's anxiety inducing is what it is. I played both of them. Like the first one, I guess the first one couldn't be too terribly scary. It was so slow. I mean, Nintendo 64. But the new one, there's no pause. You got to know where everything is coming. You got to turn and click, and it could be something in your face. The flying monkeys. Oh, God, yes. They were freaky. You know what else got me? It wasn't even horror, but it was so close to it. Never-ending Story. The fear I had for deep mud after Atreyu's horse gets sucked into the nothing mud. The Swamp of Sadness. Yes! That was traumatic as all get out as a kid. That scarred me for forever. I think it was the first time I really cried during a show. And then meeting the actor at a horror convention and him saying that it actually physically hurt him during that scene just made it even more terrifying. Yes. The will to live to get through the swamp, and the damn turtle that just didn't care and kept sneezing on his face. No, germs and sneezing all over. You lost the horse that you were emotionally attached to the horse because you knew that was his family. The only thing he had left. I had mass respect for Atreyu after that. Having the will to continue on when he's lost everything. Very good character. Kind of interested to see what kind of a remake Disney's doing with it. Kind of scared of a remake. I don't even think they'd be able to duplicate that emotional moment. That or they're going to duplicate it in a way that's even more emotional, and even more kids are going to be traumatized deeply by Neverending Story. Oh, I never saw Tenchu. And yeah, the remake of Neverending Story needs to be the best remake ever. Because I don't even think it needed remaking. Falcor needs to still look like Falcor. They can't change Falcor, and it needs to have that traumatic scene in it with the horse. And it needs to have a warning at the beginning of it saying traumatic scene with a horse. But now I'm going to have to look up Tenchu. Let me look up Tenchu. Open a screen. Let's see. There we go. Ah, da, 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 da. 3. Of heaven. Ah, video game. That would have been one my brother tried. I never was good at stealth games, so I avoided them like the plague. I am still not good at stealth games. The game wants me to sneak through. I end up beating everything up. Unless they force me to continually redo that section until I can sneak past. I didn't get very far in... Which one did I play? I played Assassin's Creed. One of them. I don't even remember which one. I didn't get very far. They wanted me to sneaky, and I couldn't sneaky. I kept getting caught. So I was done with it. What game terrified me? And it's weird. I had like no problem playing Parasite Eve. Maybe because it had a really good story. I couldn't play any of the Resident Evils. They looked too freaky to me, so I didn't try. Siren. I played the game Siren when it had a demo out. I think I got a demo disc in one of the gaming magazines or something. And that terrified the hell out of me. Yeah, 2003 survival horror stealth video game. It was so freaky. I couldn't do it. How long since, let's see, when did Echo the Dolphin come out? Uh, 92. Echo the Dolphin was my first traumatic video game. I could not for the life of me get past the shark sneaking up and swallowing you. Parasite Eve was an amazing Christmas game. If they did a remaster of Parasite Eve, I would play it. There'd be no questions about it. That game was amazing. Even for a horror game, it was scary, but it wasn't like scary. I was too into the story to be scared. Echo, on the other hand, was definitely way scarier than it needed to be for such a sweet dolphin game. The graphics were amazing, but damn. I had to hand it to my brother because I kept screaming and I had to throw the controller and yeah. Anxiety and Echo the Dolphin do not mix at all. He must have had a nightmare thinking that of him being a dolphin being swallowed by a megalodon. It's freaky as all get out. I could play the game except for that boss fight. I just could not do it. And then I would think I was doing really good. And then the next thing I know, you turn the camera around and there's teeth. Can't do it. I still can't do games like that. I'm also hitting my microphone. That's a bad thing. No. Jump scares and me do not work. I'm surprised I can get through 7 Days to Die, but I can. It's not as scary until you turn around and there's a bird out of nowhere. Or Ruby goes down a hole, and then the next thing you know, you're surrounded by zombies and being eaten alive. I can't bring myself to do Doki Doki. I watched a summary of the story, and that's probably as close to Doki Doki as I'm going to get. That was a messed up game. Psychological horror, I think, can be way scarier than jump scare, blood and guts horror. I'd almost rather have jump scare, blood and gut horror. Minus the jump scare. I don't do well in jump scares. Jump scares can go away. They can dig themselves a hole. And it's funny because I like watching horror movies, but I know when the jump scares are coming most of the time, and I will watch it through my finger slits. Because it's going to scare me, and then it's going to make my heart beat fast. It's going to make it hard to breathe, and it's going to terrify my brain. Stupid anxiety. Dolls can go to hell. No creepy dolls. Chucky is still on my most hated list. Birds, I did not like birds. It's made me very scared when we have a lot of birds out here. We live in the country, and when it's starling breeding season, this area gets loud, noisy, and full of birds. And you always expect them to come and murder you. Yes. You're just waiting for something bad to happen. And see, some things crack me up. Japanese horror, before I started streaming, actually I think was it before I started streaming? Yeah, I think it was like right before I started streaming. I did a nice little marathon where I found on YouTube and all kinds of weird sites or whatnot, or weird ways I can get videos. I watched all of the Ring movies in chronological order and all of the Grudge movies in chronological order. We are talking about things that terrify us in really weird games, movies, whatnot. We've evolved from playing the game. We're just staring at the back of Velvet's braid. We're currently on How Birds Terrified Us Without Actually Terrifying Us. Oh, you want to know a horror movie that really made me laugh? And it's currently on the HBO app. Critters. The whole Critters series was hilarious. And it was supposed to be scary. Gremlins was scarier. Critters was just funny. There's a section of years when Critters came out where the horror movies weren't scary. They were funny. Because you had Critters, you had Hobgoblins, Puppet Master had disturbing moments in it, but it wasn't really scary. It was interesting. I could put Troll on there, but it did terrify me with basements for a while. But it was funny. The Resident Evil movies are pretty good. I enjoyed them. And how cheesy they actually can get. And if there's ever a horror movie with sharks in it, besides Jaws, Jaws did terrify me as a kid. Then again, I think I saw it way too young. My mom's excuse was she watched it while she was pregnant with my brother, and he came out of the womb only being able to fall asleep to Jaws, murdering people. So I had to grow up. We're only 3 years apart, 3.5 years apart. I grew up having to watch Jaws murder people all the time. But then, not a very scary movie. Just childhood traumatic moment. My brother was cool that way. He studied sharks for forever. Jaws just... Oh, it was his thing. Me, elves. Elves, unicorns, and, well, mugwise. I've never played the Resident Evil games. Again, it's all that jumpy scare stuff. I can watch people play it, but I personally cannot play them. Yeah, I am a fantasy fanatic. When I write fantasy. I can write... I can't really do... I can't write sci-fi. I like fantasy. I loved the Piers Anthony books. What else did I get? My favorite book series as a kid was the Bunnicula series, Holiday Inn, Night Stock? But stock was spelled like celery stalk. Yeah, I like fantasy. It's fun. It can be threatening. It can be dangerous. It can be scary. But it actually is pretty cool. And it doesn't have to be based on reality, which I really enjoy. But then I am also highly addicted to watching the one thing that most people my age, I think, enjoy watching, especially women, true crime. I like watching true crime shows. But if I'm going to watch a TV show that is based off of crime, I go to the British channels. Midsummer Murders. 23 years and running, I think. 23 seasons. Very long series. Very good series. All right. I guess I should probably get back to the game or something. At least take it to a safe spot. What time is it? I don't have my glasses on. Yeah, okay. Well, we can keep talking, but I'm gonna not stand here in a field. Oh, I've watched so many classic shows, and they're so much fun. Nothing beats British crime shows. You got Midsummer Murders. You got Father Brown. What's the one with the doctor who doesn't like blood? I don't even remember. Such good shows. And of course, then you have all of the Sherlock Holmes movies and TV series and everything else that has come out Sherlock Holmes. Yeah. Snakes. Gotcha. See, now I know that when I'm done with this, I'm gonna go watch Critters. And then tomorrow, if anybody hasn't read the Meg book series, what is his name? Oh, now I gotta pause and yeah. Steve Alton. I highly recommend if you like a little bit of scary, a lot of bloody gore, something that, what are they sold as? Because horror fiction thriller, I would actually put them more of a science fiction because he bases them off of, well, scientific research of things that possibly could happen. And it's very believable that it could be real. But if you want something better than the second Meg movie was, definitely go for the book. I do like that it censored Sherlock Holmes when you typed it. Oh, the bot. The bot is funny. Yeah, you had the 22nd century. You had Disney did a Sherlock Holmes with mice. Of course, you had the newer BBC one with Cumberbatch. You also had... There was a movie with the guy that played Magneto. Again, like I said, I am horrible with names. But he played Sherlock Holmes, but it was the real Sherlock who the books were based off of. And he's, you know, way after being a crime solver old man who's facing dimension stuff. The Great Mouse Detective. It was so Sherlock Holmes and done so well. It was one of the best retellings of Sherlock Holmes. Especially since they made it so much easier for kids to understand how complex those stories were.
Sorry to cut you down.
Gatsby was another movie book. Come on.
Killing flash! When I'm this close, I won't miss! Form zero!
Unarmed, hardly.
And Sherlock
These are deadly
Gnomes.
weapons.
Yes.
Huh. What'll it take to make you go all
The
out?
whole offshoot of Nomeo, Nomeo, wherefore art thou, Nomeo? So many great things from the past. Am I on the right track? I am finally on the right track. I don't think I'm lost anymore. And yes, I'm admitting that I think I was lost on those maps. I shouldn't be. These are pretty much a straight line. But it's not me if I don't get lost on a map somewhere. And then walk around for a while trying to figure out where the actual I'm supposed to go. Just wait till next week when I'm doing back to Star Ocean. I'm going to be walking around for a while trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. Yes, to be or not to be, that is the question. It was even funnier in that one I was talking about with
Hey, is everyone all right?
Ian McKellen, that's it. Yeah, Mr. Holmes. If you watch Mr. Holmes, what he says about the whole Baker Street address was it was actually the people across the street that were being written about. The darkness is flooding the world.
You wronged me! Here's your justice! Fight in order! Double haze! Kill them to the bone!
Victory is ours.
Okay, there we go. New sword for you. New pendant and new shoes. No, I ran out of the shoes that you need. Do. Oi. Yeah, keep chasing me. The darkness is coming.
We can do this.
I'll cut down anyone in my way.
Do. Gotta save it before I go through there and find out what kind of hell is being raised in the game. Alright. Uh-oh. Did we get them all infected?
Grim, what's up? Did you come to share something else you found in that book?
Not quite.
It's a very silent
I'm afraid
night.
the malevolence has grown too dense for me to hole up at the inn reading.
Malevolence?
Oh, we did. We're turning them all into demons.
The hell? What's that coming out of their bodies?
Malevolence. They're all hitting their limits.
It's a town of werewolves.
Demon Blight! Even the inn girl. Why is this happening?
They're demons now. Their malevolence is spilling over.
The malevolence. All of that energy spilling from their bodies. That's what causes the demon blight?
Do you know what Demon Blight really is? What demons are?
They couldn't have gotten far. Track them down at all costs.
Well, if they
We'll
don't
talk
block
later.
that off, that whole town's about to get killed.
The exorcists are going to have their hands full with these demons. Let's get back to the ship while we can.
I like how Rougarou is just carrying the cat lady. Alright, I do have a chest to pick up around here somewhere. Apparently so, like... No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Let's not try to come up with a cure. We're just gonna off them all. There's the chest I need to pick up. And hey, that nut is still floating there. No, I got Jaws music following me. Stay away. Stay away. Give me something good. Yep, I found a cat. What you gonna give me, cats? Diddly shit. Got it. All that work for nothing. Well, it counts towards cats containers open. There's probably some form of achievement for how many cats containers do you open.
We can do this.
I don't like how those cats are supposed to be giving me accessories and stuff, and then the majority of the ones you open don't give you anything. But you work really hard collecting all of those cat souls to get nothing. Like, is it gonna open a skill for me?
Go.
It's giving me flashbacks to Kingdom Hearts 1 and trying to find all the Dalmatian puppies. Hi, kids. If I was you, I'd run. Abandon the city. These penguins are going to be so cute when they're eating your brains out. I wonder if it has anything to go with Inominat being the one who eats the other Empyreans And that town being not a follower of Innominat, but a follower of the water god. So, because of their allegiance to the water god, their malevolence is coming out because they have no priestesses. Right? That one gave me a cool reward. I'm gonna have to look up what these cats are gonna give me in the end. I'm still gonna open them up because I like getting the accessories, but I'll just look up exactly which ones I need to get the accessories. It is very sad when people die. I expect the sadness from Tales games. I'm used to it being more of a
Where are we going?
dark story.
Kamoana, your mother is still far away.
Then I need to wait for her at home. Let's go back to Haria. Scary demons are running through the village. It's too dangerous there now.
But I want to see my mom.
Your mom would be sad if you got hurt by a demon. Come with us, and we'll
The
keep you
fact
safe
that they're
until she
not
comes back.
telling her.
Okay, I'll go with you. I wouldn't want Mom to be sad.
I don't know. This is gonna be hard. They're gonna get her on a ship. They're basically kidnapping the poor girl. Eleanor's having a crisis. I think it's not stopping people from dying, it's the way people go. Like, we know that little girl who was worried about this little girl is going to be destroyed by some priests, exorcists, following Innominat, just because she got turned and hasn't had a chance to get it under control or anything. That's way different than somebody reaching 90 years old and going because of old age. I mean, I get the mom needed to be killed by Eleanor so that she could see that all that mom was doing was trying to protect her kid. Even after being turned. So I get that. But it's still really sad that they haven't told her, hey, I'm the one who offed your mom and then you ate her. As she was dying. That kid now, once they tell her, will have to live forever with knowing that her mom was eaten by herself.
Hey, is everyone all right?
And trauma like that really hasn't done well for both Eleanor and Velvet. But you also have the church doing their thing where they're like, we're going to get rid of the blight, but at no point are they talking about trying to find a cure for the blight? I thought I was at the ship. Damn it, where is the ship? Oh, the trucker, it's in the town, ain't it? Grrr. Same. And this is story development. But it's very sad.
I can fight too! Slow down! Too slow! Hands up, kill them! What do you? Next! Twin whip! Flitter! Turning down! Shadow flow! Next! Gotcha! Walls of armor! Twin whip! Flitter! Swarm! Shadow flow! Gotcha! Twin whip! You won't get away! Thunder flip! Drum! Twin whip! Flitter! Shoot a star! Flitter! Shadow flow! Gotcha! Twin whip! Finish! Low rabbit! Jade wave! See this? Take that! Devour! Stop! Flitter! Shadow flow! Take that! Devour! Deception! Deception! Hurricane! Take that! Clear off! Jade wave! Shooting star! Take that! For three! Out of my way! Better watch your step! Deception! Deception! Take that!
Come on, really?
Yeah, really. Alright, let's see. How to find where the frickin' boat is at. Yeah, I do. Getting lost in games. Get away from me, monsters. I'm trying to find where we parked the ship. I think I went too far? I don't know. I think I said it a little before. It's not me if I don't get lost on a map somewhere. And I've definitely gotten lost on the map somewhere. I mean, the spooky music ain't helping. Do. Okay, where'd I park? Boat. Where are you, boat? Where's the guy with the bird living in his hat? Great, the expedition has returned. The expedition should come and pick me up.
Scout ship setting.
Yeah, scout ship, go. Yeah, penguins. Kids with crab. I don't even see the little blue mark. Where did I leave the ship? I don't know. I would have thought it was here. Somewhere. Did I miss turn? Do I gotta go up that little hill thing? Follow me, please. So, let's see. Let's see. So, there you go. Thank you for the follow. And I'm glad you like my channel and like me. I like the game for the fun of it. I don't want to rush the game. Zephyr, I hope you don't mind that I usually get lost. This is something that happens, and then I just run around trying to figure out where the hell I'm supposed to go. I spent a whole 2 hours being lost in Star Ocean. And my schedule is pretty set, so my days off from streaming, I do not stream on Tuesday, Wednesday, or Sundays. I'm taking Sunday off the thing so that the kids have a chance to play games and I don't stream and we can actually just spread out. Yes, it is! Isn't it cute? I like it. It's my defining feature and the one thing that has stayed through all versions of my character. Say, Mizo remembers. Mizo remembers me being lost for 2 hours. I'm fully expecting next week to be lost for another 2 hours. I hope not. I don't want to be lost for 2 hours. I hope I'm at the point in Star Ocean 1 where I can just, like, leave. Yeah, sure, I'll stay the night. I'm trying to abandon this. I am a gamer. I wouldn't call me a pro gamer. I'm not that good. I just hope that I portray how most people would feel in this situation. Like, when was the last time we were on the boat? It's been a while. I remember sailing to this island. I remember entering this village. I don't remember what way we went. Let's see. Oh, it's probably one of these. There we go. I know where I'm going now. Oh, hush, you. I know where I'm at. I gotta go this way. Because when I first got here, I made the mistake and I went up that and I had to jump down. The cat, the witch hat, is amazing. And she is so cat-like with her
Tell me about the demon blight and malevolence.
nonchalantness.
Are you seriously thinking of breaking the Moloch taboo?
That depends.
Moloch taboo?
This is about more than just the demons. You could say it's the truth behind how
So,
this
are you talking
world
about
really
her
works.
that's talking?
The knowledge can be devastating to
Or
humans, throwing into
Bienfu?
question everything they
There's two
think they
cats with
know.
hats.
And so the Malachim agreed to withhold it from humans, for their own protection.
Do you still want to know?
It's not like I'm a human anymore.
I can't keep lying to myself. I can't go on unless I know the truth.
You asked for it.
Oh! Okay,
First
so
of all, this thing, this
the
illness you call demon blight does
orangey
not
black
exist.
cat, that's my 13-year-old cat baby. That's a picture I drew
human
of her.
carries the
And the one
potential of
that's
becoming a
waving,
demon.
that's
All
Bongo.
it takes is for the malevolence lurking in their heart to
Let's see.
overflow.
I can make Bongo do stuff.
And what exactly is this malevolence?
Impure emotions beyond what reason can suppress. Think of it as the sin buried in men's
Bongo.
souls.
Yeah, it's
So you knew.
I'm a witch.
What do they call them on here? A
So
widget?
malevolence is the
Yeah, it's a
darkness in all
widget
our hearts.
that you can get on
Make any sense
Streamlabs.
to you guys? Any at all?
It's cute.
When you put it like that, yeah,
Bongo
it makes
is
a lot of
very
sense.
precious. I like Bongo. And Bongo should have done a
By
happy
nature,
dance when you did
humans
the
are
follow.
incited by negative energy. It is easy to turn them towards impurity, creating malevolence. In fact, most people are constantly generating malevolence.
It might even be possible that demons are people's true selves, and what little reason they possess is all that keeps them in human form.
If the masses realize this, the realm would be thrown into utter chaos. That's why the Abbey propagates the lie of demon blight.
So I presume.
That can't be true! You know yourselves there weren't any demons before the opening!
It used to be that humans couldn't see demons or Malachim. Not unless they possessed a unique spiritual talent we call resonance.
All your average human would see was someone turning extremely violent. Unable to explain what was happening, they'd just call those people possessed or feral.
Then what made people see them all of a sudden?
I don't know. My guess would be that something triggered greater resonance among all of humanity. And then, on the day of the Advent, all humans gained the ability to perceive Malachim. And in the following days, the exorcist numbers swelled.
This has to be Artorias' doing.
That was the day that Artorias killed Laphicet.
But if there's no sickness, why would an entire village turn into demons at the same time?
8-headed is the lord of the land, with 7 mouths to devour malevolence. Humans produce malevolence, which Therians consume and transmit to Innominat. But when we removed Kamawana from the Earth Pulse point...
Clever boy. That's right. With no Therian to absorb their malevolence, the villagers could no longer contain it.
So you're saying it's all my fault?
Hey, what's going on? You all look so sad. It's scaring me.
That poor kid.
On the other hand, at least now we know we can trust the contents of that ancient book. We tear the Therians away from their Earth Pulse points. Inominat's power will wane, and will prevent this awakening.
But if we take away the Therians, then more and more humans will turn into demons.
It's the only way to kill Artorias.
Ooh, the
I
knives
kind
come
of bet
out.
the whole thing is you
even the truth won't stop
depower Inominat, and then you take out Inominat, and then the malevolence goes to normal levels.
Since each Therian looks different, we'll only find them by capturing the Earth Pulse points one by one.
What separates humans and demons? That's Eleanor.
Cheer up, Eleanor. Your mommy's looking over you too, you know.
Yeah, so she is. Thank you. Come, Moana.
Nah, sad. Nope.
Grimoire,
I'm crying.
I want you to tell me more about what you said earlier. About malevolence? I told you, the subject is taboo. I understand that human emotions create a poison called malevolence that turns people into demons. Is there no way to stop malevolence from being created? As long as humans remain human, no. Malevolence is born of emotion, you see. But your kind must have found a way around it. Malakim experience emotions too. But
Right.
Malakim do not produce malevolence, unlike humans. That's a lie. I've watched a Malak turn into a demon. That only happens when we are exposed to too much external malevolence. True. The island was full of prisoners and demons. And Melchior hit that Malak with something that turned it into a wyvern. Was it malevolence? To Malakim, malevolence is a powerful toxin. We seek those of purity to serve as vessels to protect us from it. It is not a perfect solution, however. If the vessel is corrupted, the Malak is as well. That is correct. So if Eleanor turns into a demon, then Laphicet, that must be what Aizen meant
Because
when he
she's
said
a
he'd hate to
mature
see
cat.
Laphicet's vessel broken.
She's old.
A small crack in one's soul is often all it takes to break a person apart. So try not to pick on our squeaky clean
It is the
exorcist
voice.
too much.
Normally this voice would
Thanks
be
for the
on
warning.
the biggest bosomed person around.
So I rescued this poacher who'd run away from one of those Class 4 islands, right? She mentioned something about being hired by some chef to go hunt a rare wolf on the island. But she didn't see a single blasted critter on that island, let alone any rare wolf. Place was empty.
Then why did she run away?
Even though she never saw nothing, she kept hearing some beast howling round the island. Freaked her right out, I tell ya. When she got back to her boat, her food had been pilfered and her ship was scratched up to hell. She got out of there as quick as she could, but her ship sunk soon as she hit open water.
Sounds like whatever's there is as smart and manipulative as it is vicious.
Sounds like. Later I heard some talk about how several exorcists had gotten killed on that island.
That would be a
If you
good
plan
little
on going,
short for me to
you'd
make
best
then.
be very cautious.
Yeah. New Class 4 island. Right. Hey, Birdhead.
Sir, we just received a Sylph J from the boss of the Bloodwings. She has a job for us and wants us to meet her in Logres. How should we respond?
Let's do it. Besides, we need to see if that demon in the villa was actually a Therian.
Good point. And the Bloodwings might know something about the other Therians, too. We're heading for Logres. Prepare to set sail.
Ready anytime.
All right. We're taking a detour. You gonna give me something, cat? Yeah. Now, no, and then, okay. I got it. I can't not do it. We've just got to say. I'm sorry. This is the most ridiculous outfits. They are so cute. Now 3 people can be one. If they didn't make the squeak, 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 squeak noise. So I like this one. Bien fou. There we go. I'll squeak squeak through this boss fight like this. Oh good, this one doesn't squeak squeak like the Void one does. Alright, and just like before, there's nothing really here. Oh, there's a squeak. Like a little rubber ducky.
We can do this.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try.
Oh, that's so cute. It shouldn't be so cute, but it's so cute. Their victory pose is going to be adorable. It'll have to be my thumbnail for when I edit this down. Come on, eat my lunch, monkeys. Yeah, just a little different. So getting the explanation that they're called Normans because they're pretty normal and not extraordinary. All they do is boost the already existing abilities of the Exorcist with them. Makes her name Norman Normal. It just reminds me of the cat in Garfield. Normal. Yeah! Normans are so normal and so cute!
That was tougher than I would have liked.
I knew it'd be adorable! Alright, screenshotting that. That is hilarious looking. Flesh-rending serpentine blade. Got some featherlight shoes. Squeak, 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 squeak. Oh. Oh, Lord. Okay, okay. I can't. No, no. I can't keep with the squeaky, squeaky. I just can't do it. How do I change the background music? Oh well, I'll figure it out. A blocked scene. Well, you guys get to see the blocked scene.
I lost my mother to a demon.
Laffy said as
Yet that
cute
girl's a
as
Therian.
ENVtu.
I don't even know what I want anymore.
Hey, that's pretty. You like to look at that thing, don't you?
Yes, my mother... Someone very important to me gave me this. I treasure it a lot. Looking at it gives me strength. Do you want to see it?
Yeah! What's
wrong?
My face!
She never saw herself as a demon.
It's scary! I don't want to look like that! I don't want my mommy to hate me!
Burabet. Okay. Eleanor out here traumatizing children left and right.
I cried. Come, Moana. I want you to see this.
That huge owie. What happened?
It's big and ugly, isn't it? There are scary things about my body, too. But do you think I'm scary, Kamoana?
No, not at all. But are you all right? Does that hurt?
Thanks, sweetie. I'm all right, I promise.
What about me? Do you think I'm scary?
You're such a sweetheart, Kamoana. Nobody could ever be scared of you. Not me, not your mother, not Laphicet. You don't have to cry anymore. It'll be okay. I promise.
Okay.
That scar, was it from a demon?
Yeah. They attacked my village when I was a girl. I was so hurt I couldn't move. But my mother lured them away from me so I could survive.
What happened to her?
The last thing she said to
Her
me was,
whole story is sad, the
"Stay
poor
strong
girl.
and
Wait
keep
till she
living."
finds out she ate her mom.
Come to the deck. Grimoire says she's learned something from the book. Hey, why's your face so red?
Because he's
It's
wearing a red ribbon around it.
Somehow I doubt that.
Sorry.
It's nothing, I swear.
Oh, Eisen looks
Do you
so
all
cute
remember
sitting
the
like a
second
cat
verse
like
of
that.
song
That's how
Laphicet
cats
read
sit.
earlier?
4 Empyreans may tear him asunder, but so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therian shall be forever reborn in sight of the full crimson moon.
Right. That's what I've gathered you all here to discuss. And we think that passage means that Innominat and the Therians will be revived by a chosen one, right? Yes, but the shall be forever reborn part kept bothering me. I've reconsidered my analysis. Suppose that instead of someone being chosen by Innominat to create Therians, the song means that Innominat chooses who becomes Therians. But so long as there is one receptive to divine power, Therians shall be forever reborn. What do you think that could mean? That someone receptive to Innominat's power will be reborn as a Therian.
Like Kamoana.
Which is to say that the Abbey figured out how to turn people into Therians, and then got right to work.
That's... Are you really that surprised? Artorias has always been one to prioritize the many over the individual, as I well know.
And
Another
that's
thing
how
to consider
Velvet
is this wording
became a
about
Therion.
Therians being forever reborn. This could mean that one Therian will be reborn again and again. Or it could mean that different Therians will be born to take their place. Meaning that even if you kill one, there are more waiting in line. They can't be wiped out.
Looks like prioritizing the one over the many was the right
So
goal
they
this
can
time.
find him wherever he
Velvet?
runs off to.
I never said I wouldn't kill her.
No.
If it would
What he's
prevent
wearing
Innominat's
is...
reawakening. But Therians
how to
can't be
put it?
killed. Not truly.
He used to belong to the one blonde
So, in a
sister.
nutshell, if you kill one,
And
another
that
person
was
who's
how
receptive to
she
Innominat's power will be
chained
reborn
up
as one.
her Malakim.
Right. But the song says that 7 mouths feed
So the
body.
bell identified
So there's
him
only
as
so
number
many
2.
around.
If you
And
don't kill them, the next
he
ones
wears a
won't be
lock
born.
around his neck.
Exactly. So we remove the
And
7
they've never
Therians from
removed
their
it.
Earth Pulse points instead. But then, we also have to protect them so the Abbey doesn't steal them back. Or kill them.
Sounds tricky.
We've got to protect my bug, too.
Yeah, you take real good care of that thing now. Got it?
You bet
I
I
have
will.
no idea why they didn't
In
remove
that case,
it.
we should
It
probably
could
work on
be
securing a proper hideout for ourselves.
just something
You
he's
got a
stuck
secret
with.
base or anything, Eisen?
It's every man's fantasy, but sadly, I don't.
We need a hard-to-find spot. One where we can guarantee a steady supply of malevolence for the Therians.
Somewhere devoid of people but full of malevolence. Real poser you got there.
With the Abbey in control of the entire continent, finding a place like that will be easier said than done.
Meanwhile, Innominat's reawakening draws ever closer. We'll have to keep collecting our Therians while we search for a hideout. For now, let's just get to Logris.
Whee! I like how they bounce off that other port. Realistic. It is. That's basically what Malakim are treated like by their exorcists for the most part. They're treated as chained dogs, slaves, something they put masks on and just abuse their power.
Say that again, wise ass! I dare ya!
Ooh, he
shut up,
cussed.
both of ya. No one's getting anything until you pay me what you owe first.
Are they gonna be okay?
Don't pay them any mind. Sailors are just a short-tempered bunch, that's all.
Huh?
I'm keeping Eisen as the big teddy bear.
What's going on?
They've jacked up the price to dock our ship here.
Oh yeah? Some real balls you've got there, buddy.
You're
If
so
you want
threatening.
more here, that's the price you're gonna pay. Look, pirates are a liability to begin with, but calling your crew infamous these days would be putting it lightly. The more wanted you are, the more it's gonna cost to hide you. Capiche?
Hard to argue there. Benwick, just pay the man what he wants.
Yes, sir. You're such pushovers. You and the captain both.
I knew I could count on you to come through, Eisen. Pleasure doing business with you.
Looks like I'm causing you trouble.
It comes with the job. Don't sweat it. Some sailors just have longer tempers than others.
Noted.
He is. Okay, so Eleanor has a new look. I like checking out their new looks. Oh, that's cute without her jacket. I don't like her hat style here. We'll keep her jacket off.
Take. Scout
Alright,
ship
you guys
setting.
got one more thing to find there, y'all. Alright. So I'm going to save it because my phone is dying and it's harder to track chat without my phone going. And I am going to be calling it an evening. There we go. I'll pop that into there. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm AmaltheaAoiSi. I'll be back on, let's see, what's today? Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I'll be back on Thursday at 3 p.m. with I stream until my stuff dies. And I know my controller needs charged and my phone needs charged. I will be back on Thursday. Tomorrow, VIP badges come out. So I will be posting what they look like. And thank you for the 51. I will also have, let's see, so VIP badges. I'll be working on getting all of the personalized emotes going. If you want to keep in contact with me, my Discord. Let me get I can get the link for the Discord and put it in the chat. But my Discord is the best place to get hold of me when I am not streaming. I'm trying to post in there regularly with announcements, sketches I'm working on, outfits I'm working on, all of that jazz. I'll be working on a new outfit for my avatar to celebrate both being affiliate when it happens and for getting holidays. So we'll have holidays coming up. Hopefully it'll be ready for Halloween. I'm not going to guarantee it. I'm also looking to stream specially for Halloween, which is normally my day off. Yeah, there we go. No. No limit. No expiration on it. Here we go. Copy the link. Alright, there's a link to my Discord. Like I said, my schedule's on there. And I post regularly. I try to. I'm looking to figure out a game to play on October 31st for Halloween. Right now I've got suggestions of PSO2, New Genesis. And I was thinking maybe Tokyo Xanadu. I've also got some Compile Heart games that could be an option. I don't know. So if you look on your screen, you will see, or even in my About Me, there is a survey thing. Just type in the name of a game. I'll see if I like it. I do not do horror. We've been over this. I get scared. 7 Days to Die is an option. I do play that. I'm not the best at it, but I do enjoy it. And I also do Sunkenland. So yeah, did I cover everything? I think I covered everything. Yep, so I will be back Thursday, 3 p.m. U.S. Eastern Time. I will make sure everything has charging cords next time so that it doesn't die on me like this, because this sucks. I was getting into it. And I will see you again, and thank you for watching, and you're welcome for the stream. I'm getting to really enjoy doing this, and my schedule should stay pretty steady now. I gotta click the right buttons. There we go. That one. And if you follow my YouTube channel, you see that it's I shorten the videos to about an hour in length now, so you can catch back episodes on my YouTube channel. But anything else? You guys need anything else? I love talking with you. This has been amazing. I can't wait to continue the conversation. I'm going to be watching Critters, having some nice flashbacks of some funny little horror shows. All right. Night all.
I remember sneaking out after dark. You'd have been on my mind all night long. Maybe we'd have got a vodka lemonade. We showed the cool kids how to be the youth of today. We jumped the fence and played in Mr. Grogan's pool. He'd call the police and we hide behind the school. We spent hours throwing stones into the sea. They were the best days of my life, I promise thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend. Fooled around when we got to 22. I remember falling so in love with you. But your parents packed your bags and moved away. Your father got a job in the Empire State. Oh, how I wish you stood your ground and stayed behind. I've loved and I've lost, but you made me feel alive. I guess you got a job, a life and a family, but I promise my heart will always have a place for thee. Oh, I could be a saint while you would be the sinner. My mother used to frown when I'd invite you home for dinner. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again. Oh, I'm so sorry I've been distant in the past. I've written tons of letters and they'd ended in the trash. Oh, my darling, how I miss you to the day I'd give my everything to see your face again, oh, my friend.